Forced. Good. What's up, Spooky-chan? Oh, shit. You guys can't even see all that. There's a new downloadable content is available. There's a DLC menu. Let's look at the DLC menu. Okay, that's just the summer game sale. Okay. Another day, another stream, exactly. What's up, Dreamlord? Frick Nickel. We gotta play on Reader. The only way we're gonna get through it. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. Hang on a second, let me launch that. You with a fucking MIU tester? What's up, Pleblord? What's Metro Exodus? It's the third game in the Metro franchise. There's Metro 2033 and then Metro Last Light. All right. It's almost up. All right, it should be up. Let's give it a test.
No prison can hold me.
Hey, someone resubscribed.
Thanks, Fuda. Appreciate
Yes,
that,
I
dude.
agree. Well, wait, you thanked them, right?
Yep. Sure did.
Well, I agree with the thanking.
Cool. Very glad. Yeah, cake's in the other room. I'm glad you can catch it, Fuda. Thanks, dude. Hey, baby.
I still remember life before the war. I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there, on the surface. We used to be the masters of the whole
Thanks for
world.
letting me know I could skip.
We built gigantic cities of glass and steel.
Yo, thanks, Spoopy.
We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies.
Cringe it is then, Jason.
There used to be 7 billion of us. We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it.
Next vid is Fallout 4 DLC. The vibe is apocalypse. Let me know if it's too loud or not. I have no fucking idea compared to my voice, as always. Cool. Also, what's up, Elduin?
The 7 billion were wiped out
Hydrate
by the
your
last
body.
war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burned, and teeming with horrible monsters. One day the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what
That's
my
good to hear,
brothers in
Elduin.
arms from the Order believe.
I'm flattered.
Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start.
Yeah, I'll probably drop the volume a little
Still,
bit. It's a
we
little
humans
loud.
are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had, banded together, and worked to make the Metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, We thought we could make it. But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our
nice badge,
bad
Voda.
habits. In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger
A long
came
intro.
from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it. Our numbers dwindling by the day.
Wonder if it'll let me. Ah. I hate when games don't let you adjust the volume and stuff like that in cutscenes.
But I remember we were born for a better life. And I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it.
Yeah, the Division's definitely multiplayer. Metro is not. Although it'd be interesting.
Between
If it
endless
was.
years of hopeless existence
up,
and
guys?
even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope.
Technically, this
I must
is
find that signal.
this starting time is within my parameters of my starting times. I just never start at this time. We had an early dinner, so kind of worked out this time. I was hungry, so we ate early. What's up, Dracula? Yeah, 2033 was definitely... I like that one more than Last Light. Can I... Okay. Let's do 2 notches down on that. It sounds the exact same to me. But it's also wind, so we'll find out. What time is it for me? 8:53. Yeah, I found that interesting too, Jason, because he was like, yeah, 7 billion people died and only 50,000 survived. And it's like, but how do you know that? Like, maybe 50,000 in this area. I'm not sure. I kind of cranked the graphics all the way the fuck up on this. This is the enhanced edition. So I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna lag or not. Hopefully it don't. What's up, McDizzle? Good afternoon. Shut up, Marlon. What am I using for headphones? Just using some earbuds there. Starfield Moondrops. Which I fucking love them. These are probably the best earbuds I've ever had. Or easily the best earbuds I've ever had. Oh, Jesus, my sensitivity is not... It's not sensitive. It's okay. Discount Stalker? I feel like Stalker is kind of discount Metro in a way. Like, Stalker's its own thing. But Metro's got a lot more of a production value. Always has had more of a production value. Had more of it. Oh, I hate having to hold down the E button. Press the L button. Oh yeah, nothing more convenient to press than the fucking L button. Keyboard. Hey, what are you using to move? WASD. What would be a really cool key to press for that? Oh, I guess. Game looks good so far. Supposedly this is with RTX on. But I don't. Maybe I'm not big enough of a gamer. I can't really tell the lighting difference yet. Let's turn the flashlight off. Yeah, I mean, it's nice lighting. I hope I get to shoot something soon. Sounds like I might. Dude, really? This is just like, I guess I'll just hold it out. I'll keep it held out. Yeah, just let that crawl on you, I guess. I think I was just like, yep, tis the life. The life of a Metro man. Just having a big fucking spider crawl on me. It's whatever, dude. I ain't even gonna swat at it. Maybe you would have swatted at it if I didn't have the lighter out. I might as well just keep this thing out. I'm sure that I aim poorly with that. Oh, good. Tapping a button. I love tapping a button. Might have only needed one shot for that.
Someone resubbed. They
Yo,
subbed.
thanks, Deetra. What's
and then
up,
they
dude?
subbed again.
10 months.
Yes.
My man. Metro's always done atmosphere pretty well. I don't think it's done atmosphere as well as Stalker, but definitely enough. Ah, nice miss. Pretend he took 2 shots after all. For my sake. And that's why we play on normal. I'm not here for immersion, I'm here to win.
Botanical Garden Station, August 14th. Don't you have anything better to do than mess with that thing, Mikhailich? Oh, am I bothering you? We can't do anything without the welding button.
To be fair, I feel like if that happened, if that big spider like just crawled on the face of a modern average Russian, they'd probably just be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Just fucking, just another day. What do you mean, Warley? I don't even know what that word means, UK. What's wrong with the stream? Yeah, I turned on hair physics, and I feel like that might make a big difference in performance. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna keep coming. Oh, early. Okay. I thought there was something wrong with it. Okay, I feel like there are parts of this that are like just the right volume and other parts that are like not loud enough, and I don't know what. I don't know if it's just the music. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, normally I've been... when I started streaming on a schedule, I usually streamed right around this time, but then I stopped. I kind of got It got later and later. Try spatial audio. I'll try it. I don't even know what that means. Why am I not pressing buttons? I don't feel immersed. I'm not doing anything.
Hold on, we're coming! Keep us covered! Hold on!
Give me a pistol so I can play.
We'll get you out! Whoa! It's Artyom! Artyom, what the hell?
Is that guy's name Idiot?
He's hurt!
Ow. Ow, thank you. I'm glad I cranked the volume. Have I played Republic Commando? Yeah. Yeah, way back in the day, but yeah. Get the sound effects and do them all myself. Good idea.
It's nighttime at the station. Don't worry. I got it! Open up! Go!
Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top.
Fuck you, local.
Hey, Duke, wait a minute. Where to now? Left, across the square. Hey, Damir, do you think the Colonel knows what Artyom been up to here? How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed
This is some pretty bad dialogue.
tomorrow.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, you, leave him alone.
Some pretty bad dialogue.
Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro? Rise and shine, people. Hang in there, Artyom. You're gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
Yo, what's up, princess? Good voice acting. Yeah, right, Marlon. Don't lie to us. Don't lie straight to our faces. You're telling me, Jason, you're telling me that that's... No, I'm not saying, oh, what a, like, oh, the accent's so bad, or like, oh, the voice acting's bad, or whatever. I'm literally saying the dialogue is fucking, oh, looks like he was up on another one of his adventures. Oh, just leave him be. How else will he survive the metro? Who says that? Nobody. Nobody says that. It's not what real people say.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel!
I guess I haven't. Maybe people do talk like that. That's my bad. It's still funny to me.
You are a stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours. But don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Good, now I know who everyone is.
Dad, please.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6. But you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only...
Oh, thanks, Buddha. I appreciate that, dude.
Nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who?
They're better than Outriders, well.
So
The high bars,
get
Spooky
ready
Chan.
to go. Then we'll discuss your transfer to police. Come.
I haven't played Shadow of War. I played the first one, though.
I'll get the doctor.
Shadow of Mordor.
Artyom, please. Promise me this was the last time.
And I like Shadow of Mordor, and I heard that War's better. I talked to my friend who really likes the series, and he said the second one was better.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but
I'd say
people
it's
are giving
probably
you their
worth it. It
blood
goes on
to
sale pretty
save So
low.
many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it
Is my
this
fan
way.
blowing into my
I
mic?
can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
No. Definitely not. It's not doing that. It's not. No. Of course not. Why would that would be stupid? Everybody would hear it. That's dumb. Why is it? I get a bunch of zeros a lot. That would be really dumb. No streamer would do that. They would recognize that their fan's blowing into their microphone. So, definitely wasn't. Nor isn't.
Not everyone can stand being cooped up down here.
I'm gonna turn your light off.
And why not? It's what's kept us alive at the moment.
I'm very slow.
And how long do you think that's going to last? How many kids are there in the station? In the whole metro?
It's $8. I've seen it go down. I think I got it for like
10 years.
$5. Like a year ago. I still haven't played it, but I got it. I'm a collector. Save electricity.
And now nobody gets to decide for me. As for our
Yeah, that's weird, Deidre. I don't know. It's probably audio on your end. Probably your like speakers or headphones or whatever you're using.
I see you all right. This calls for a celebration. A few more scars and you will be completely irresistible to any woman. Speaking of which, how are the nurses in the hospital, huh?
Would you just stop crowding him?
That guy's name is just Idiot. Awesome.
You're all dismissed. I give you 2 hours, people.
Oh, it's official. I knew it.
You guys are like
So I brought something. And here we go again.
Please, let's not repeat the last
Hold
time.
on, Artyom.
I never actually beat Last Light. I got like 75% through Last Light, and then for some reason I just stopped. I think it bored me.
More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking. Yes, and there's also those damn
Yeah,
things.
Scythe only run wasn't fun
All
either.
the time. Let's go home, dear, please.
I'm not a Scythe player. It's definitely
I'd
viable.
also love
Just
to
not good
live
at it.
on an ocean beach or in a green forest. But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead.
Just like me, I'm silent. I don't talk. I am mute.
We took our time. Time to replace our filters.
Okay.
Move it. We don't need any extra radiation, darling. Ugh, Father will kill me if he finds out I went up with you. Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins?
I was on a train underground then when I stopped playing. I feel like, okay, I feel like I was doing the same thing over and over again at some point in an underground area in Last Light,
This is how
and
it looks now.
it was just
Imagine
kind of
how
like
the rest of the
nonstop
world looks.
fighting, and everything kind of looked the same, and I was like, this is kind of boring, and I stopped playing it. But I like 2033. I played through that one a couple times.
Maybe you should come back to the Order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who?
It's easier to call the character crazy over and over again so you can continue to prove them wrong.
And a shower.
Makes the player feel better about playing.
Go in turns here. It's not stable enough. Careful.
It's really strange not having somebody talk back. Yeah, like she's constantly talking to me.
Hear that?
Constantly. And I'm like Link over here. Like, I do this.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear that. I'm checking somebody's body by flipping it over.
Again.
Holy shit, that's way louder. Okay, one day we'll get it.
Dude, you got a new follower.
Thank you for following. Have I played Dragon Quest 11? No, I haven't, though. I never played it. Do I have AC in my house? No. It fucking sucks. That's why I've got a fan right now. Yeah, I don't need to listen to her. My guy doesn't talk. Let's pretend he can't hear either. Let's try that. Do I have an infinite gas mask time? No, I just changed my filter. Why did he just jump? What's he doing? That was the weirdest attack pattern ever. It's like GTA 5 characters when you get in the car. Yeah, I just swapped the filter again. I actually kind of like the filter. It makes it a little more immersive for me personally. Oh. Okay. See that shit? Can I do that again? Where's some more glass? There we go. Just press your face into it until it explodes. That's the best part of this game so far. I never played the Redux. I only played the original versions of both games. But, I mean, I'm sure Redux doesn't take away anything. So if you haven't played the series at all, I would say, like I said, 2033 I liked. I enjoyed it. Played it 2 times through, I believe. Last Light I didn't finish. I kind of got bored of it. But a lot of people still like it. Why are you walking so slow? Can we go? Am I supposed to follow you?
We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us. I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special.
Oh, was I not supposed to shoot them? Maybe they're just running by. I think we're probably dead. Thank you, husband. Very nice of you. I think I was supposed to let him go by. Oh. I can cover you, but you can't cover me? What kind of partner are you? Let's go. We sure did. Let's go. Activate photo mode. You guys can't see what that says behind it, but I can activate photo mode.
Zone is off limits. I mean, if all the packs here are...
Hold on. You need to be a little louder. There's so many problems with the audio I've had so far. Yeah, the levels are usually pretty linear, guys. I don't know if exploring was ever really a thing. Maybe in this one it is.
Like that. How about we take the bridge to
Yeah,
cross the railroad?
I don't like my wife in this game.
Damn, too high. Hey, Artyom, help me get up there.
Okay.
Someone resubbed.
Yeah, what's
They
up,
subbed,
Wrecker?
And then they subbed again.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Shit. Come up now.
Oh, this game is pretty. Don't get me wrong.
I got you. Did you hear that, Artyom?
Yeah, she's so fucking quiet. Well, I mean, she's supposed to be, but she's also talking. There's a fucking blizzard happening. It keeps happening even while I pause the game, and she's like, "Come on, we gotta get going. RTM, let's go. We gotta keep like, oh man, we really gave him hell that time." It's like, dude, fucking really? Then she starts yelling, just to prove me wrong. We've had radios this whole time. Oh my god. No, I never read the Metro novels.
Are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right?
Yeah, it's a dragon, dude. There's dragons. Holy shit.
A train.
Skyrim.
A damn train on the surface.
Oh.
Where?
No, that's not as impressive to me. The dragons were. Todd.
Shit, what do we do, Artyom?
Did you give your permission? I'm guessing we're going over this. Yeah. Okay. This looked like the perfect bridge. She's gonna die right here. Oh, damn. Not yet. As soon as they set her up to be the wife... Okay, never mind. As soon as they set her up to be the wife, she's gotta die, right? Like, for emotional purposes.
You should have checked first, assholes. Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order. Assholes.
Oh, they just knock out anybody who they're supposed to pick up.
Well, Dad will
Now I get to learn how to use first aid.
In this Moscow of yours, anyways.
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village.
Kill him now.
Came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by this.
You mean there's life outside?
I think Horizon Zero Dawn's a good game, or it's fun to play. I wasn't super interested in the story, but I don't think it's a very good stream game.
Artyom, you were right.
It tends to be the same kind of Ubisoft gameplay over and over again. It's not very conducive for streaming, I feel. At least for me. I don't know.
God, we'll tell the whole metro about this. Hey,
Could freeze you underground for 200 years. Dude, the car is it's got good circulation. Fuck him up, Artyom. Uh-oh. That dog's name is Jera. Now that dog's dead. And now I'm dead. It looks like they shot me in the head, but the camera's in the middle of my chest. So they probably shot me in the chest. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely in the... It is in that genre. Yeah, you were the dog, and then the dog died. The dog got punched in the head so hard it fucking died. Yeah, I'll be fine as long as I get some first aid kits. Any of those floating around here? I've only been shot in the chest twice. Nice blood effect. Now I'm truly the Metro. And I will begin my exodus. Yeah, he's more worried about the filthy fucking air than he is his chest bullets, which he's just crawling over right now. Assuming he got shot in the chest. Oh, there it is. There's the first aid. Press button to use first aid. Tell me the button. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Get the bullet right out. Russians are already like 60% bullets, so kind of normal. Well, there's nothing I can do here. I don't have a weapon yet. As soon as I get a weapon, then they'll give me an enemy. If they give me an enemy before that, there's nothing I can do. Maybe they'll have me run. I don't know. Puddle physics. Now I want to avoid puzzles. Puddles. And puzzles. It barely grazed my lungs. Just touched them a little. Not anymore, Spooka-chan. Not anymore. Now it's like 35%. What's his personality like? He doesn't have his personality is brave and exploring. Oh, man. That's the one issue I've had with these fucking earbuds. Actually, I probably don't need to pause. Is that it's a little loose on the right side, so the little wire falls out sometimes, which kind of sucks, but... Where's my gun so I can start playing the game? I don't have a flashlight either. The story's lauded about the most compelling thing about Horizon Zero Dawn. See, that's what people were telling me, was that the story picks up like partway through the game. It becomes way more compelling, which is really fucking silly to me, but yeah, I don't know. You're like trying to present your game to someone and like get them to continue to play it, and you don't make your story. I don't know. A lot of it was very cliche and ridiculous at times. There's a Far Cry. You pop the bullet out. Yeah. Well, hey man, it's just part of him now. It makes him stronger after he heals from it. I wish this was a beat 'em up. I want to wrestle these fucking mutated creatures. Building up an immunity. He's like Andrew Jackson.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Hey, how's it going? I can't speak, so maybe I'll wave my hand around. It's a good thing you talk out loud, because I don't. Nah, not really. I know, me not talking is... Wait, is RTM by, like... Is he canonically mute?
Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about. Alive! You came for her.
He talks in the books, okay. That's fucking crazy to me that they still didn't get a fucking voice actor.
Finally, I'll be of some use. Okay, they took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from
I'm
the
over
back.
here now. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Don't rush though. If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait.
Oh yeah, Stick of Truth was really good.
Do not walk into the light.
Okay. I won't walk into the light.
You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them.
Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't talk. I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking. It doesn't matter if I snuck over here. There's no fucking... They can't see me from here. Why am I...
Don't rush.
Ah.
Crouch and don't make noise. See that ladder?
No. Yes.
Try sneaking to it now.
Okay. Like this? Like...
Just stay out of the light, please.
Duck waddling? Is that...
Stay close to the wall.
Am I doing okay? Can you give me positive reinforcement?
Yes, sir. Got me already.
Didn't they lock you into a thing?
Come on. Fixing this should be nothing for you.
They locked you into a room, didn't they?
Can't follow me. Take that ladder instead.
Okay. I'm just gonna fill in for the voice. I'll be the RTM. Nah, it would be weird at first, but then you'd get used to it. And as long as they got a good voice actor for him, I don't think... I mean, I'm sure there would be some people that mind. That's just kind of how, you know, gamers get. But, like... Wait, is there, like... Can I toggle? Yes. I don't give a shit. Sure. I'd rather toggle. But,
No prison can hold me.
I don't think it'd be that
Adventure
strange.
awaits. Huzzah!
This is Exodus. Yeah.
You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
Yeah. Maybe.
What's with that mumbling?
Alright, I'm ready to take him down quietly. I'm doing it. That's the quietest I can be. Does he have a weapon? Oh, sorry, okay. How'd you get here that fast? How did you get from there to there? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm waiting.
He's looking this way, and we need to get to that door.
Wait, you can play this game without killing anyone? Whoops.
Great. Now throw it.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it.
I hope the
I'm gonna
noise
throw it.
distracts him.
I've pressed this button like 3 times now. Yeah, there we go.
Well done.
I threw it right where we're at.
Let's go. Come.
Okay. Should I still be crouching?
Go through. Come on.
I don't think it's better without the voice acting. There's a point where it's like you can have a fucking silent protagonist, but when somebody is constantly talking to you and like asking you questions and like feeding information into you, and your character just doesn't respond, that doesn't work most of the time. It works sometimes. Yeah, I'm glad the guard didn't make any noise. Like, oh my god, I can't believe somebody's beating me up. You throw a can, hurry. Well, good thing there's only 2 people in here.
Oh my god! You're alive! Alive! Are you hurt?
Yeah, that's even more badass, UK. If he could have talked the whole time. Oh, the badge stopped the bullet. I thought I got shot twice. Why'd he go for the woman first?
Morons! We are at war!
That was your fault.
That won't be enough for you now, you imbeciles! This is a universal broadband radio jammer.
What?
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us. Shit. This fucking sucks.
Like on Last Light, they give you an achievement if you don't kill anyone, but they acknowledge that you'll have to spray down an entire train of enemies, effectively nullifying your pacifist status.
Do you see? It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my god. What for?
I don't think so. I think there's only the 3 games. Well, besides the enhanced editions.
All the guards will be here soon.
Oh, yeah, that's my friend. That's my friend. Listen to me, I'm talking to you. That's my friend. Wait, I want this. Hold on, there's a book over here. Hey, look, it's the book this game is based off of. They put it right in the game. That's a neat little thing I just saw.
Come on, Artyom.
Can I have this gun? You guys just gonna leave this guy here?
Let's run, Artyom.
Is this yours? They just left it sitting there.
Alright. I want that. Can I have the rifle?
Guards! You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through. Here, quick!
Where's the door? I didn't see. You kind of got in the way.
Let's go.
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer.
See, we have to have one other person so that she can ask questions like that.
So I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later. I hope. Be careful.
Yeah, I didn't like trying to do pacifist stuff in Dishonored. I gave up on that quick.
Artyom, I see the enemy. Give me a boost.
Okay.
Can't really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
I don't know what that is, but I have it. Light indicator on your watch turns on if you're lit well enough for your enemies to see you.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
Ah.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Should I shoot them, or do you want me to sneak past them? Why is my watch counting down?
Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh, yeah. Agent Hank reporting.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack. The attackers are assumed to
Damn, it's
still be
fucking
occupied
bright.
territory.
Some good lighting. No, this is definitely good lighting.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further notice. Attention! The jamming system is
The hangar's right there. We can break through. Look, covering you.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Oh, there's no way I get out of this. I say as I get out of this. It's fine, they won't come through that. I know they won't come through that. I'm safe in here.
You can take the mask off, Artyom.
Oh. How do I do that? Give me the button. What button do I press to take the mask off? Oh. Nah. This is just me hitting my face over and over. Controls. It didn't give me this one. Or maybe it did, I just don't remember it. Inventory. No, I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Might have been tab. Might have been the no. H. I press G over and over again. This is what G does. So, if you hold G though, that's what you have to do. It was when I was hitting my own face over and over again. That's what I was doing. I saw that it said gas mask, but it was I was just wiping it. What's up, short stuff? I don't know what I want. Is this a better weapon, maybe? It seems like the same thing. No, you have to hold down G. It doesn't say that though. Oh, this one has a little scope on it. Or sight. Scope. You know, I always collect notes in video games, but I never actually read them. Found a throwing knife. Hold C to choose one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like those. Huh, alright. I do like the minimal HUD elements until, you know, shit goes down. Oh. Nah, I'm just gonna go back inside. It's scary out there, man. I think I was just an alternate way in. Thank you. But what do I call you? K Hessel or Me Gamer?
Try going down that ladder ahead. Just be careful.
There was a noise from behind the gate.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. What is it then? What if it's not snow? What could it possibly be?
Group A, report your status.
Alright, I'll go with Me Gamer. Makes more sense to me.
Group B, continue patrolling the courtyard in the generator room. Group A.
I'm just gonna be here for the rest of my life. This sounds good. This is a good place, cozy. You know, it's weird. In video games, I like being in, like, small little places like this. It makes me feel, like, nice and safe and cozy. But, like, in real life, I'm fucking claustrophobic. Yeah, what's up, Polka? 9-hour drive? Fucking Independence Day thing, or what? Yeah, I don't know, Pendant. It's just, it's too much. I don't want to read text. I don't play video games to read. Pacifist. Except I've definitely killed people. Yeah, it kind of is a pipe gun. Oh. Oh.
Is the coffee okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just ordered a bunch of dog treats.
Oh. Good. Dude, I can't move. Dude, I'm pressing every button. I can't move. Wait. What the fuck is happening? I can't stand? Am I glitched? Dude, this is the only direction I can move. And then I can't. I thought... Alright, hold on. Can I... Drove to Michigan for weed. Sounds like my brother. Dude, I know this looks stupid, but I can't go... Like, I'm stuck in this... Wait. Can I... Is this the boss of the game? What? Okay, I'm gonna try to go back to the gun and see if the animation gets me out of it by switching guns. That's what I'm wondering, too. I don't know how I broke it already. I literally went into a corner that I thought might be a place to go. Dude, this is fucked. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, load a checkpoint. What was my last checkpoint? Photo mode? What was photo mode? F8. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a body, so. We install Windows, good idea. What's up, Zark? Dude, hello? Okay. I'm gonna have to load. Cool. Good start. Hold E. Alright.
They got Yermak. We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
From behind the gate. There's nobody. Mika's watching him. Captain, if I may have permission to speak.
Yeah, I made sure my computer was plugged in. I don't think it was.
What the hell is this?
Gotta tell maintenance.
Group B, continue patrolling the courtyard in the generator room. Group A, check the wind turbine zone. Communications were lost there.
Damn, how many guards do they have?
I like that you can reload from... I mean, I guess you could do that in every game, but usually you just walk over the gun and it does that. Oh, no, this is just for streaming. Pretty much everything I stream is not going to be a video. I mean, it might, but, like, not for a long while.
Group D, redeploy to the generator room.
Can I move the bodies? I don't think so. I think I could only loot it. I didn't really check beyond the 2 buttons it gave me, but I know what both buttons do.
We're on high alert. Civilians aren't allowed to just walk around now.
Does that mean you're going to ready the train for me?
That won't set anybody off.
Bound to be canceled now. Just stay put for now. We'll have to have a long talk later about breaking the rules. This place is just great.
Maybe he won't look this direction. And even if he does, I don't have a light indicator on. Yeah. Yeah, if I just streamed it as well. I'm thinking about trying a method that'll let me... the thing is, I won't be able to write my script at the same time. I mean, I guess I technically could. It would just be very... like, I would be tabbing out to do that every here and there. And that doesn't make for a great stream. So, it would have to be like a general... It would be a lot less in depth, I guess, if I did it that way. The video would probably be a lot shorter. Wait, did I just do a big fucking circle? I'm almost certain I just did a big circle. But, hey, maybe this is still the correct direction. I don't know. Yeah, no, I totally did a big circle. I have to go up those stairs. I bet you can't see me over here. My light indicator isn't on.
So nice.
Yo, see you later, Major. Thanks for coming out, dude.
Guys even talking about boring. Nothing to
I'm gonna
do.
fuck him up. Let's go.
Like this could get any better.
All clear.
I like that knockout animation. It's just like, you kind of nudged him weirdly.
Am I glad to see you here?
And he shatters the chain with his fucking gun butt.
I'm fine, thank you. All right, we don't have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now.
I don't have a friend. Just because he helped me a couple times doesn't make him my friend.
Mechanism on.
We've finally gotten to a stage in technology where you walk up... Well, I don't walk up every step manually. But... she does, and that's what counts.
Hey, someone subscribed. Potentially with Twitch Prime, but, you know, maybe not. I don't know. I have to check.
Yo, thanks, Azura. Appreciate that. Hold on. What are you saying?
You were talking shit about me.
He's not talking shit about you. I have an in-game wife.
Who's the better wife?
You. This one talks too much. And she
I
doesn't
don't
cover
talk?
me. She doesn't cover me. You would totally shoot something that was coming right up on me. She has not done that for me. The audio balancing in this game is really fucking weird. Like all the sound effects and whatnot are at a comfortable volume, but then the dialogue hasn't been ever the correct volume. Why don't you turn the turntable on? And the gunshots are fucking insane. I can't hit anybody. That's not a person, that's just light. What's with the exploding? Oh. I love ringing, high-pitched noises in my ears.
Are you okay?
There's a manual drive on the platform. It's hard to
Artyom.
Hydrate your body.
Oh, I know that guns are loud. Like, I get that, but like...
Hydrate your body.
I don't know, there's some really weird... Like, certain things aren't loud enough and other things are like the perfect loudness. I would say the gunshots would be fine if the other things that were too quiet
Hydrate your body.
Too quiet.
Hydrate your body.
What's up, Hendrix?
Hydrate your body.
Yes.
Come here, quick! You're going to run the gate! You should put the masks on. The seals might be damaged.
Yo, see you later, Izra. Thank you. Thank you for coming out, subbing, and then hydrating me. The best order of operations. It's water. It's a big old water bottle.
What do you mean shoot these two? Don't you dare give me limb, soldier. The Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here. Anna!
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
What the hell? Artyom, what are you doing here? Talk about surprise. Colonel, this will mean court-martial for all of you.
All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working
This will
for
mean
them?
court-martial.
Bastard shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here? It doesn't matter.
Saw a train. Followed the train.
You just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this line down. The Watchers won't let them.
No, I won't be quiet! What is this
That Fume
jammer
Knight
for?
fucking
Why are they
sucked,
hiding the
dude.
fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There, in the
But at least it wasn't those two goddamn tigers.
dead! All of them! Women, children!
I'll tell you all later. Everything.
Yeah. One of the people's names is Idiot.
Down this road. The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark.
Oh, good luck, me
Safe
gamer.
Place to stop nearby. Of
Harass him
course.
good.
We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser. All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made.
Yeah, the worst part about the tiger fight was that you had to run all the way back through the blizzard over and over again.
They'd be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding
Well,
at the
I'll
jam.
fight for the guys.
Are they
no matter
talking
what
too
cost.
quickly?
Artyom, Anna, they are
Are they-
with us.
Leaves no one behind.
All right, Spartans, throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch some air.
I mean, catching air is kind of like not a thing now.
Looks like my father
in
didn't
this
say a word to them about this
in this
either.
time.
We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war.
Yeah,
They just
100%
circled Moscow
pendant.
with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them!
I guess our side was secretly working with their side.
On the surface, my father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone.
I can barely hear you over the train,
And not even batting an eye.
but it seems important what you're saying. Yeah, you probably won't, Gauss. It's not particularly compelling yet. Oh, God! Train-on-train violence? They caught up on a train. Hey, how does this supposed to work? Okay. No. That's fine. Dude, it sounds like when you, like, jostle a cartridge and, like, it freezes the game and it just keeps making the same sound over and over again. That's what that gun sounds like. Or somebody, like, somebody took, like, a big sheet of saran wrap and went right across it.
The warning, if you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns.
Happy now?
Oh, no, the first pet was fine. It was when you had two of them together and you had to walk all the way through the frigid outskirts to get to them. Pumpkin.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I played all of 2033 twice, but I only played through like 75% of Last Light.
Start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Ah, finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
No, those are my favorite, guys.
Grenades will barely scratch their paint, so not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox.
Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Our team will do it.
Of course I'll do it. I'm a player.
Why Artyom?
Because he started it all, and he better do something about it.
Okay.
Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down.
Sounds good. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill them all.
In the meantime.
Is that you, Yakov?
You can't cut this shit, Miller. There's nowhere to go. You've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for it.
Good thing there's no one on the back of it.
And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to face trial. You do understand the charges you're facing, right? Desertion.
What am I doing?
Treason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me. Where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No. I see only one answer. You've been spotted.
Ah.
You're running back to your masters.
I would have never figured that out, but then I did.
We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What are you carrying, man? Defense plans?
Hello.
To buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple.
Hello.
Treason.
How do you not see somebody out of the corner of your fucking eye? I know he's wearing a mask, but come on.
Spilled our blood for the cause.
Hello.
Sold out. They destroyed us and you...
I have been a soldier my whole life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
By the way, I'm already on full-on mask filters. I say as I have to replace one. And now I should be full again. I mean, that's like everything. Okay, whatever. I don't know which gun's better than other guns. I do want one with a sight, though.
We're getting closer. Unit 13 at the ready.
Oh.
Unit 13, attention. Gang stop, Colonel Miller.
Easy. We are slowing down. But the brakes
Hello.
on this thing are busted.
Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
Yeah. I don't know. Last Light didn't do it for me. This one, the gameplay's doing it for me, but the story's a little, interesting. What am I doing? I'm gonna karate chop him.
Hit the brake! Stop, you asshole!
The brakes are working again.
They'll never see me. Don't worry. I guess they're focused on the fire in front of them. I'll give them that. Okay, I won't shoot. It's okay, I'm playing a pacifist. That guy's fine. Did I just want to play Atomic Heart? Oh my god. Oh no. Maybe I die here. I'm probably gonna die here.
Hold on!
Is there like a guidebook for when people make action games that they have to follow certain steps? Like, okay, he's gonna jump to the next train. It's like, well, what if he like kind of hangs off of it and like it looks like he might fall, and then somebody helps him up? You know how many times I've seen that in video games? I think that this Last Light... sorry, I didn't talk to you. I don't talk. But anyways.
Now we are not just traitors. We are honest to God
The
enemies.
thing I didn't like about Last Light was it kind of felt like the same shit over and over at a certain point for like hours straight.
Clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green. As if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to
Dude,
what
Sir
to do
Alane,
next.
I spent like an entire stream trying to kill him
For answers.
on YouTube.
And
Back when
the
I streamed on
commander,
YouTube.
whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Is that not Artyom's voice right there? That was Artyom's voice. I just realized that, correct? Like, who else would be writing that? So, why wouldn't he talk? Right. Okay. Yo, what's up, Antheft? I sucked at it, Sir Alane. I get the 0-hit special? No. No.
Where everybody can help but wonder, what next? Where do we go from here?
Yes, more or less what I expected from you.
Camera shy, yeah, I guess. Like, he doesn't have to talk a lot. Like, he doesn't have to, like, every single time somebody says something, he says something like, yes, I agree with that. Or, like, he says his own little thing, like, yes, well, it sure is a Metro Exodus, I tell you that much. Like, he doesn't have to say anything like that. Like, he could be quieter. But, like, every once in a while, it's very obvious that somebody says something that, like, most people would, like, respond back to. So I don't quite understand that. I wonder how many kilometers until I win.
Counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green.
Here for the free therapy. You say so, man.
So, they were telling the truth.
Who was telling the truth?
I guess. I don't... I think it's out of place sometimes. It really takes me out of it sometimes.
Why would they shoot at you, the Order's commander? Explain something at least. You owe us that.
He's a man of few words. He only writes in his diaries and speaks those out loud.
The war did not end.
What do you mean, did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the
No
country
prison
is
can
probably
hold me.
under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear
Let's get on
attacks
with it.
against us, Command
Huzzah.
chose the only viable course of action: to play dead. To ensure radio silence,
Our dog knows how to play
a
dead.
system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some
She's pretty good at it. Sometimes she's really good at it. Other times she's not so good.
by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict, you talk, you die policy.
I would never tell you this.
Had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves.
I don't
we
talk.
should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best
He
try.
even like remarks that your guy does. I don't know. It's
From
weird.
The Ark. Do you understand now why we are traitors in the eyes of command? We shut down a jamming station, shot up the guards, destroyed a patrol train, and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear? There's no way back now, which means we have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If our team finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Otherwise, there is nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that Ark of yours is going to fix
Yeah, I was doing that, Jason.
Not. But if you have a better idea, then go ahead.
Yes, I do. We have to find a good place for people from Moscow, like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea. I say, we solve our problems before moving on to saving all Moscow. All right?
I don't know what I'm looking for. I
How's it
don't.
going, Artyom? Found it yet?
No, I've just been kind of fucking around with this the whole time while eavesdropping on you.
A world where we could live.
So far, we only know one thing for sure. Radiation levels are nominal. The air is breathable. Wait a moment, what was that? Listen, everyone.
It's the future, man. There could be a Russian Miller.
Where was that number supposed to be?
If they made that reference, I can't be mad at it.
Somewhere around here.
I just think it would be even better if he didn't talk most of the time, but every once in a while when somebody said something very important, he was just like, yeah, okay, like he responds and says whatever.
Is this what you had in mind?
Yes, this is it. The Ark Project is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them.
It was a very slow beginning. I mean, I've been playing for like an hour and 20 minutes now.
Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting.
I played a little bit, I guess.
Are there any single women in that place?
Great.
What's up, Bust Down?
So I think the moment calls for. Bring it out, Demir.
Bring what out, Colonel? Sir?
That thing that's been sloshing about in your canteen.
Yo, thanks, Boggy. Hope everything's going well on your end, too. Thanks for your thanks. No, I've been meaning to get to this one. I actually, I picked up the Humble Bundle, I think, 2 months ago. And then I got the Enhanced Edition for free because I activated it sooner rather than later.
of dawn and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Ah, beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but the cruiser of what?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided. Haha. Let's drink to Aurora!
Yeah. Okay. Dude, I got like 2 achievements back to back. Okay, so you know how the end of that train ride where I jumped to the other side? I got an achievement that said Exodus, and then I got an achievement for watching the next cutscene. Yo, thanks, Jeffs. Oh, yeah, that one's... Oh, that's probably going to be dropping, you know, in like 5 days or something. Yes. Was born there, but has a name that tips the Irish scales to overload. Yeah, no shit. Also, what's up, Dama? Don't kill me, but I just because I watch American football, but so I call it soccer. But yeah, no, I've been seeing the Euro Cup stuff. Obviously, when Germany got booted out, I kind of didn't pay attention as much. But my friend, one of my good friends, is from Denmark, so I guess I'm cheering for Denmark now.
Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough. You're back. Full steam ahead.
Hi. Full steam ahead.
Well, I figured that Sam had to be an American. He doesn't have any sort of accent at all. So, yeah, that doesn't surprise me as much. It's kind of what I figured. Something like that would have happened. Would have had to have happened. He was stationed over here or whatever. Is it worth exploring the train? I guess I can explore the train. I don't think I'm gonna find anything now. You know what? I'm not gonna explore the train. Fuck that. Exploring's for nerds.
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused.
Well, Miller's definitely a Russian guy. Because, well, I think he is.
Provided by the transmission from the
I mean, he's like the leader of the bunch.
What else? For 20 years, we thought that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau.
Yeah, it sucks, Jeff. Sorry, man. Well, when I make it back to the U.S., I'm sure I'll start streaming at a more U.S.-friendly time.
A small team against
any big culture shock? Nah, not really.
What are the chances that we'll succeed? That we'll get some answers?
I don't think we know him well, as weird as it sounds. But I do know that he's finally back, at least. Yeah, the rest of the world's fine.
Here, let's warm you up a little bit. So, what do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life. The life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you.
That's not the Miller I think of at first, guys. The Miller I think of is Metal Gear, but... Wait, there's something in the tracks. Oh, I guess we just ran that over. Was there not a bunch of shit on the tracks?
Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes!
Alright.
Shots fired! 4 bogies on a trolley!
Bogey trolley? Dude, I've been keeping up with Atomic Heart since it was first announced. I'm so excited for that game. I hope it's good. It looks amazing. Yo, thanks, Jeffs. I didn't hear the alert go off. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Good luck with work.
just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? That's just the perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there.
The alert went off, it was just quiet.
Do you really
Wow.
think we found them, Colonel?
Well, actually, that might be on my end. Hold on.
Who wants a body massage?
Thanks, guys. Good test. I know why that is. It was because I was playing a Switch game, so I turned it down. I never turned it back up. That should be good now.
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier.
Heard Germany has no speed regulations on online roads. Well, I haven't driven over here, but there's definitely speed regulations.
On the water.
Thanks, guys.
We need intel.
I think that's better.
Here, Artyom, I put a mark on your map.
Totally do have speed
Get there and
regulations.
find out what you
That's a
can
big
about that
myth.
bridge.
There's some,
Taking a prisoner would
some
be
roads
ideal.
where there's no regulations.
There's some roads.
Yes, sir.
But he said on unlined roads.
No,
That's not true.
Until we figure out our
Oh, wait.
situation,
Oh, no,
we're
no.
about to take a
And
step away
unlined
from the
roads.
Aurora.
Yes, there are definitely fucking places where the road is completely unlined, and it's the most confusing thing ever because there are two cars that go up the same place, but there's no line to divide them at all. There's no dashed line.
Yeah, but there's a speed limit there still.
There's a speed limit, but like
There are highways where
that
there's
is
no
something
speed
that's
limit.
yes, I've noticed that, and I'm like, how the fuck? Why isn't there a dividing line to like show lanes? And there's just
But yeah,
not.
people saying that there's no speed limit in Germany is a big misconception.
Also, they drive on the left side of the road.
No, they don't. I hate that. Why is that a thing that Americans think that all Europeans drive on the wrong side?
It's the UK's fault.
Not all Europe is the UK. Ah.
These two can handle themselves just fine. Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
Yeah, videos on the Yakuza games would be fun. I really want to play Yakuza some more.
I see. Get to it then.
It's been nothing but fun every time I've played it.
Spartans, let's prepare the Aurora for a defensive action. Stepan, Damir, get the perimeter.
Yes, sir.
Duke, I need you to recon the immediate area.
Oh, the confusion is that it's the wrong side of
You give him
the
cover from
road.
the Aurora.
Yes, sir.
Sam and Alyosha, stay in reserve.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget your notepad, Artyom.
Wait, am I not trustworthy
My
anymore?
notepad. Wait, is that fucking is that Steve Blum?
You if it was the case, Sam. Now cut the
Hold on,
chatter.
say words. That sounded very, very close to it. Maybe it was just that one line. No, I haven't played Dragon, but I did buy it. I bought it, I haven't played it.
Artyom.
Well, Brits do drive on the wrong side of the road. I mean, we invented driving, so.
Backpack. It's a new model. A portable workshop, so to speak.
Not my fault they did it
the
wrong.
manual is inside. It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful out there.
Sure thing.
It's not 50-50, is it? Isn't it mostly... Wait, okay. Countries that drive on the wrong side of the road. The UK, so all of those. I think Japan. And India. There's Australia? That's only a handful.
That was one flimsy roadblock.
And those are the only countries I know, therefore they're the only countries that
They
do
don't
that.
look like army men at all. Just old men.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Yeah, I'm still playing Yakuza 0.
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good
I haven't played in a
scare.
bit, but I really want to.
Maybe they serve the enemy. Enslaved
I have
or
all of the
something.
games. I just haven't played them. Actually, I don't have 6 yet.
That was great.
Yeah.
Hey, what was that?
I've heard that some of the middle ones
check it
aren't as
out?
good. Like, I think 3 was one of them that was, like, kind of sketchier. I don't need my flashlight. The light's pretty good, dude. But yeah, I'm every time I play Zero, I'm like, I just don't make the time to do it. I played a little bit on stream, but people weren't interested in watching it because it's all subtitled. Hold I to craft survivable consumables. Okay. Oh, and you do it in real time? That's fucked up. That's great. But the timer doesn't continue to tick down, so that's interesting. Okay. This is all stuff I don't think I can change yet. Yeah, okay. Suppressor, shotgun. No, hold on, I'm busy. That's fine. That's kind of cool. I like that. Med kit. Okay. I have 5 of them. It should be... I don't know. It's fine. I don't have enough of this stuff. Chemicals. Three's just old. They released a collection of 3, 4, and 5, I believe it was.
I took a look around while you were inside.
And I got that. It wasn't a remake. It was just, yeah.
Sniping position. Let's go.
None of them were remakes. Oh, because it was made on the PS3. Yeah. Alright. That's fair. I don't know if I'm taking radiation damage. It just makes the radiation sound. Oh, I gotta save manually? Okay.
Look, a rabbit.
Okay. That's a big fucking rabbit. Yeah, I love the minimal HUD also. There's a lot of like really cool immersion things that they do in Metro games that I'm a really big fan of. Applejacks existed, for sure. I wasn't a huge fan of them. My dad liked them. They do exist. They do, I swear. I haven't, yeah, actively purchased them ever.
You won't have to go swimming after all.
Yeah, okay.
Locals probably get around mainly by boats.
Now this is more looty.
I'll climb up there while you take the boat to the church.
Oh, hold on, I'm looting.
I'll call you when I'm settled.
Yeah, you do that.
Break a leg.
Ooh, Can I, like, take the parts? I don't know. It just looks like my gun, but worse. I think it came out in 2019. Yeah. Do I live in the Black Forest? No. I don't know where she told me to go. At all. So I'm just gonna... I don't know. We're gonna find out if I could swim. But the enhanced version, I think, came out... came out this year. Like a month ago or something. The answer is no.
Hydrate your body.
Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. At least it wasn't a death. Dude, Sea of Thieves has still done the best looking water in
Hydrate
game that I've
your
ever
body.
Seen. Like, honest to God. Oh, I missed a lot of parts in the prologue. Fuck. Press E to replace the gun, R to strip. Okay, because I was pressing R on the guns that I found. Yeah, okay. And I thought I was just taking the ammo. Yeah, water's not done too bad. I like the little oily kind of stuff on top, the little texture. It's not bad. Hey, how's it going, little guy? Little feller? That's a lobster dinner right there. Am I going here? I'm gonna go here. Pirate RPG? Yeah. I never played Black Flag. I've heard that it's surprisingly well done. I think I played the very beginning, like, opening of Black Flag, and I was on a pirate ship, and we played some kind of pirate games in the underdeck, and then that's all I did. But it seemed cool.
Looks like you've been spotted.
Oh.
Artyom, there's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate.
You want me to shoot her?
I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach.
Should I approach them while armed?
First, okay?
Are you sure? I can take it out right now. I swear to God, I could easily kill her. She had a button prompt to pet the crow. The dirtier your weapon gets, the more its performance degrades. Any workbench will allow you to fix the dirt problem. That was an interesting way of phrasing that. How do I craft? I forgot. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I got any new parts, but I'm checking anyways. I think it would have had an exclamation point next to it if I did. I thought I was going to jump into the boat, but I have to press E on it. Oh, yeah. Pendant Cake showed me that shit. That's fucked up, man. Take her down. If I didn't have this fucking inaccurate from afar rifle, I might have been tempted to. If I had a sniper rifle, she would have been down. I still don't... It's been too long since I played the other Assassin's Creed games. Like, I played most of them to know which one is my favorite anymore. I know back in the day, like, the whole Ezio story, those 3 games were probably my favorites. Brotherhood, probably. Hell yeah, brother.
Our father, Silantius, has already started his sermon.
Okay.
Just enter the temple and see the light of truth.
I hear them chanting that electricity is a sin.
So please keep your weapons shielded.
That does not sound peaceful. Yeah, they're also saying technology is a sin, and I am laden with technology. Now I can tell that this place is not peaceful. Okay. But I did like Origins when I was playing that. I didn't really care about the story. Like I like the second and Brotherhood and Revelations for the story of Ezio, but I like the mechanics of Origins and the setting. What if I just paddled through here? I'd see you later. Is there audio crackling? It was a trick. They got my boat. The boat's not made of electricity, so they don't fear it. The heretic is trapped. Right, yes. I couldn't have seen that coming. Yo, thanks, Axiom. Appreciate that. What's up, dude? I think the raid alert has a minimum, like, just in case, like, people started spamming with, like, little raids, but maybe I should just knock that off. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think it was an Assassin's Creed game either. It was its own thing, and it was just, I guess it was a fresh breath of air for the series, just in the same way that Breath of the Wild was a fresh breath of air for Zelda, but it wasn't a fucking Zelda game. It was just its own thing. Thanks, guys. Nice makeshift raid alert. Yeah. Assassin's Creed 4 might not be a bad idea to stream sometime.
Mama, it's him! The man from the train!
Oh, yeah, I guess I should holster this. Is this holstered? This is holstered. I'm holstering it.
We're not from here either. Silantius locked us up here a year ago.
Yeah, shut up while I craft.
The bridge dwellers won't even talk
Let's
to heretics.
see.
But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year. Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantius fooled them just like the locals.
Yeah, no,
Unlike
I'm good
them,
on
the bridge guards
supplies.
have guns. Run! There's a way out.
Yo, what's up,
down
Ice
here,
Wolf?
and there's a boat
How's it going,
at the
dude?
dock.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
I haven't played Odyssey. I've heard a lot of people liked it. But Origins was definitely a good game. It was fun to play. How's the game? It's not too bad. Like the actual like gameplay is pretty good. It's slow at the beginning, but like the story I haven't really been paying attention to be honest. But it's fun. It's good so far. What are you playing, Shadow? What, give us some options. We'll decide. Your hands hurt. Shit, dude. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the diving segments either.
By boat during the sermon. And then what? Well, he was just there and then he kind of disappeared. Just like Father Silencio.
Odyssey's a 100-hour-long game with 10 hours of fun in it. Jeez, what a fucking endorsement. Nice, dude, got the double punch. Oh, here we go. Okay, I stripped the parts from that gun for sure. So if it has parts to strip, then a different indicator pops up instead of the ammo. Although that was also a shotgun, I could have taken it, but...
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Pig's gonna blow my cover. Oh, they're adorable. I want to let them out. Cyberpunk, Vampire, Borderlands 3. I mean, those are all solid choices in their own ways. I guess if you haven't played Cyberpunk at this point, I would just wait for that to be patched one day. I'm sure that CDPR is going to eventually, but I wouldn't play it yet if you've held off this long. I played it right away, and it was fine, but it definitely needed a lot of patching. Actually, the whole game needs a fucking overhaul from how they were trying to market it at first, but they kind of backed off on that after they realized they couldn't pull the wool over people's eyes. And they already got all their money. Fucking Jesus. I'd say VTM personally, but I haven't played Borderlands 3. I've heard it's a Borderlands game, but the story is fucking god awful or something like that. Yo, what's up, VG Kurt? Thanks, man. I didn't know that my videos had quite so much prolific comments as this is my friend right here in the water.
So I've got to take Katya and Nastya to the Aurora, so see you there. Check the map.
That's good to hear. I'm glad.
Hey, you got a new
Appreciate
follower.
that. Thank you for following.
Yeah, anytime.
I think that CDPR is gonna make Cyberpunk. Hey, you're my friend. Beat him with the ore. Get him. Fuck him up. All right. Oh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Are you hitting me? I don't think it's hitting me. Hey, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Wanna be Mirelurk? Alright. Back to rowing. Where am I going?
Artyom,
over
here.
Thank you. I think that they will fix stuff eventually because they want to sell DLC. But, I mean, it sounds like they're making things... Oh, cool. It sounds like they're slowly improving things. I mean, it's no excuse. It's definitely things that need to happen, but it sounds like they're working on it. The fuck was that no clip?
What the fuck was that? A whale?
I don't know.
It's fucking huge.
I know, dude. That's fucked up. This is my favorite character. From the way he talks. Why'd you take that off?
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry.
Why'd you take
Told
that
me
off?
I was to sit tight and under no circumstances
My
look for any
my
action.
shit's
So I just
my
had a
Geiger
front
counter's
row
going
seat
off.
watching you there.
You're gonna die.
And so you subdue the occupation forces peacefully with a holy cross and a prayer. Anna has already reported.
Yeah, it's my
on the
favorite
cult.
character.
How about we trade places? I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from
Yo,
one
what's up,
trader.
Panic?
Tough
Thanks,
luck
dude. I
there.
appreciate that.
Why does
Of course, you were doing it while you were
everybody else get
skilling.
fun missions?
That's fucking
The
hilarious.
colonel does criticize you and all, but he gives you all the best action. Is this his way of showing affection or trying to get you killed? But I have to say it's unfair. I've been dragged out of Moscow, and for what? Stalking the furnace and sitting in a bog with a dumb spyglass. Here, though, we do have a chance of finding some loot. There is this plane there. Just leave
Hydrate your
something for me.
body.
I'll have to stay longer, I suspect.
Okay. I'll do that in a moment. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody saying some cool things. Like, do I have any big projects for the future? Like big projects, I can just tell you what my
Hydrate
next
your
videos
body.
are going to be. Fallout 4 DLC is coming up next, and then Fable 2 should be after that. And then I'm thinking about doing Dragon Age Origins after that. I'm thinking about that. Borderlands 3 hurt you? Yeah, I heard that. I heard that most people like 2 better. I haven't played 3. It kind of annoyed the shit out of me when I watched the little things that I did watch about it. Started playing Scarlet Nexus. I don't know what Scarlet Nexus is. I also hate water creatures. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Do Dragon Quest.
The shrimps are giving me trouble.
Can I go now? Are you still talking? Okay.
I wish I could somehow talk to that catfish into chomping all those
Yeah,
water
I'm
bugs.
getting irradiated.
How did Mowgli talk to the
I think it's
animals,
these
I
barrels, if I learned anything from Fallout.
Speaking of Mowgli, we have the same blood type, you and I.
This is
Haven't
no
you
longer my
noticed?
favorite character. Are you gonna take my blood?
I have to go now, Artyom. I feel your father-in-law training his binoculars on us to turn us into pillars of salt.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I like that. I mean, Yakuza probably is something I would love to look at eventually. Oh. Hello. Hello, Steve Summersail. Thanks for reminding me. Any plans for Witcher 2? Yeah, absolutely. And Witcher 3. I haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition. It just didn't look fun to me. I don't know if I didn't give it a chance, but I probably will eventually. Since I plan on doing Origins here soon. And 2, I guess, after that at some point. Ooh. Oh, this guy. Goodbye. Yeah, you've got some time, Zark. It's a cross between Astral Chain and Genshin. See, I haven't played either of those. I got a sponsorship offer for Genshin Impact, but I denied it because it... Like, I'll watch anime, but playing anime is different. I can only tolerate so much. If I looked into the Long Dark, I actually bought the Long Dark in like very early access, and played it for about 20 hours. It only had so much content. I have to go look back into it at some point. Ribs or brisket? See, that depends on the place. Most of the time, if you have the best ribs in the world and the best brisket in the world, I would take the brisket. But like if have the best of both worlds, the brisket I like better. But a lot of the times people don't know how to fucking do a good brisket. So I usually would go with ribs. Like, ribs are usually just good. Like you can't fuck them up too much. I mean, you can, but... Standard barrel. Gives me more accuracy and damage, but I like the suppressor. That sounds like trouble. Is there a fun way to play without your credit card? I looked at the game and I didn't look like it was something for me. It doesn't look like something I'd enjoy. I already did my Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not doing anything else like that I wouldn't play. Alright. A lot of fucking things. I don't want to really fight them if I can. Genshin Impact was free on Epic. I mean, to each their own. I'm not judging anybody for playing Genshin or any sort of, you know, video game. But it's just not for me, man. What the fuck? Stupid ass crabs. Lobsters. Whatever. They look like the, they look a little bit like those enemies in, Far Harbor. Those things are fucking scary. Fog crawlers, I believe. No, I've had people like literally tell me you got to take the Genshin Impact sponsorship, but it's too much. Like I look at it, and I'm like, no. Have I tried ESO? Yeah, ESO is actually pretty good for an MMO. Surprisingly, I had quite a bit of fun exploring around in that. Except that once you have like the free, like they'll give you like a free week trial or something like that of their ESO Plus, and it makes the game so much like better because it just introduces a fucking load of quality of life changes with your inventory management, and then you can't go back to not paying for ESO Plus. I didn't say that, Fake Estelle. You actually play Raid daily now. See, I played it. It wasn't as bad as people give it fucking credit for, but like it still wasn't my thing. Although most mobile games in general aren't my thing. Besides, like there's a very rare case where I will like to play a mobile game.
You're alive. Impressive after the horrors.
Did I see the hermit crab?
told us
Yeah, those
about.
things are fucking terrifying. I fucking love them.
Let's go.
What's up, Zephyr?
Dad's talking to Katya right now. They are so nice.
Played it when it first
Katya
came out. I
and
only
her
dislike it
daughter.
because it's been shoved
And
down my throat.
Katya's
Yeah, their
medical
marketing
training
is
will come in handy.
ridiculous. I don't know at what stage did they go, yeah, we just need to make sure we just buy every single person we can to promote our game. And people aren't going to hate it.
But of course.
What do you know?
I played quite a bit of Final Fantasy XIV.
Sorry, I don't quite get what
But
you...
I'm more of a, when I play MMOs, I like to explore shit. And that's basically what I like to do.
No, I haven't seen
I like
the army.
exploring
But we haven't
just the
really
map.
been to any important
Guild
places.
Wars 2 was great for it. Arcade was fantastic for it. Elder Scrolls Online's pretty good for it.
A moment.
But I did that with Final Fantasy XIV and I was enjoying it, but there's a point where you can't progress anymore unless you start doing dungeons. And I didn't want to do dungeons.
Great job saving them, Artyom. Katya
I guess I'd give it a
has
try again.
provided us with vital
Is Warframe an MMO? Warframe is good, though. I don't know if it's an MMO, but it is good. Maybe it is. It must be.
His help is required
I guess I don't
to
think of
fix
it
the
that
aura
way.
in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs.
I don't know why I don't think of it that way.
So once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us.
No, this is
And be
Exodus.
back ASAP.
Ice Wolf.
We'll have to decide what to do about the
Yeah,
fanatics
I
on
don't
that
blame you,
bridge.
Jason.
Now we know
Yo, what's
for
up?
sure that the bridge
What?
is in working order.
Wath.
They crossed it last year when they got here.
I loved, oh, dude, Wildstar was really fun to explore. I played that for, I think a couple months. And then it died.
There might not even
But I
be
really liked
enemy forces
Wildstar.
around here
That was
at
really
all.
fun.
They probably get us in the key regions only. In any case, we'll learn everything once we reach Yamantau. From the top source. The Moscow government is essentially a local council, to put things in perspective. So, now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
Realize now that he has mechanical legs. Ah. Go.
Are you still here, Artyom?
Mm.
You really should move out to port soon.
Sorry, yeah, I don't talk. But what do I call you then? I have to call you something, or I could just say, hey, you, and you would know that I'm talking to you every time, I guess. Gotta go that way. What's my favorite PS3 game? Hey, idiot. PS3 games. I liked God of War 3 a lot. Heavy Rain was funny, but I also enjoyed it at the time. I think I'd make fun of it more so now. I liked Uncharted. I liked a lot of the Uncharted games. And I never played Demon's Souls. I never played it, so I don't know. But that probably would have been it. But I'd say that if I had to choose...
Someone resubbed. They subbed, and then they subbed again.
Thanks, Gatesneck.
Yes.
Appreciate that. I never played The Last of Us. I played part of it. and then I stopped playing it. I don't know why. I must have gotten, like, distracted. I'd say that my favorite's Metal Gear Solid 4, though. Out of all of them. I also like Twisted Metal. That was fun. Little Big Planet was also really good. I like the Little Big Planet. It was cute. What's up?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's pronounced, what? Me? It's very, I'm not very sure, but I mean, that's how I would pronounce it. Is it correct?
Did we get correct? Is she correct? Almost, Gate Snipe. We're almost there. We're almost at the fabled Twitch pregnancy. Or Twitch baby. So I can't swim. I gotta go to the right more. Wait, I'm not wearing a mask, am I? When do I put that on? Thanks. Woody works. Okay. We're calling him Woody. I don't think, say it again. Say what you think that it was said, how it's said. He was muted.
What need?
So, Artyom, are you going to the port?
Whatney?
No, not like that. It's, you pronounce the H a very specific way.
What?
No, no, not like that. But the H, like, plays a role, but it's very, very hard to say, like, properly. It's like, everyone says my first name wrong. It's like, you just can't get it right. It's hard. Like, if you don't say it in the proper accent, it sounds wrong, even though it might be correct for that accent. I understand.
Very close, he said. So, okay, I'll just go with Woody, but I could say Whatney if you wanted that. But I'll go with what you want. No, you're right, Jason. They did say that it was weird how it was all like a green zone and there was no radiation here. Okay. No, you're right. I remember that. I didn't know that they were talking about this big of an area, though. I guess that also explains why he took his helmet off. Or mask off. The other guy. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, shit. I forget how... Well, now everything knows where I am. I forget how slow the reload is on that. Or the cocking. Yeah, I gotta get a better sidearm. It just takes way too long to do what I want it to. Which is shoot more bullets than one. Watt as in the electricity and knee, but the E is different. Try saying E as in if you would say empty. So Watney. Watney? Watney. That's what I that's the best I got. Now it sounds more like empty. This is fun. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna I should make it sound more like empty. More like the E in empty.
No, you're supposed to say less, like empty. You said say
More like the E in
empty.
empty.
And
Oh. Right. He said the E in empty, and I automatically converted that to the Y in empty. Emp. So So Watne? Watne. Ha! We got it. I just read your instructions wrong because I'm dumb. Watne.
Congrats.
Oh my god, the jump scare. Is it Halloween already? Just like... Just bare knuckle brawled this man. We did it. I feel like a true Norwegian. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I've gotten used to pronouncing things a little more differently because I'm in Germany, but it's obviously, you know, even more different than that. It being a completely different location, but it's closer than, you know, say, American pronunciation. Fuck webs. Yeah, I like the delicate rain effect also. Especially because I don't even think it's raining anymore. I don't know how I feel about this game. It's fun from a gameplay perspective. And I'm sure that it has a fine story. I just haven't been paying attention. It hasn't forced me to pay attention enough. Like, I started by paying attention to it, and then I kind of got, I guess, distracted. How do I feel about cocking? Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I need to do it to reload, but... I know. You know, that's really the main issue here. I don't... Okay, first of all, really the main issue is this man does not know CQC. I'm trying to see if I can see rain from inside, and it doesn't look like it's raining at all. I don't feel like they put actual rain in. But when I step outside, they put this little droplet effect on my screen, even though I'm not wearing a mask. Like, this would make more sense if I was wearing a mask. And it's like, oh, it's raining. But I don't see actual raindrops. When I moved to Germany, did Cake help me learn/study German? No, I taught myself pretty much everything.
Hey, someone resubscribed.
Yo, thanks, Action Gamer.
Yes, I agree.
Appreciate
well,
that, dude.
wait, you thanked them, right?
Yes, I'm trying to talk to him.
Well, I agree with the thanking.
Cool. No, thanks, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Idiot. Maybe drop your little brick or whatever the hell you were doing. Every enemy in this game is just a Fallout enemy. These were the Vault whatever enemies in New Vegas. Little green boys. I mean, like, she'll correct me if I'm like, hey, how do you pronounce this? Or like, oh, you know, I say some word wrong. She'll correct it or whatever. But, like, for the most part.
Did you forget studying before your exam with me?
I mean, we studied the day before. We studied one time the day before my exam.
And you passed it, so it was good enough. We have an official A1 German speaker here.
Yep. What the fuck is that? Oh. Yeah, apparently I officially speak A1 German, but, you know, that doesn't mean anything. There are little babbies that speak better than I do. Oh. Oh, it's just those things that release that gas, and then I'm good, okay. Dude, they even have the patented Todd Howard go back to the beginning of the fucking dungeon shortcut. They can't keep getting away with this. Can I say something in German? Yes. Yeah. I use Duolingo. So I didn't really teach myself, I just fucking used Duolingo. Oh, shit. Well. Okay. Weapon jammed. 1 second, feller. Man. This gun sucks. And I suck at shooting, so I guess it's a good combo. Fucking Christ, dude. This is why I played on normal, by the way. Wonder if I could take this mask off yet. Let's find out. Nope. I don't know when I can or can't. I guess by this little meter on my... But it says it's green. Weird. Ich bin gut. Data linguist.
Everything that was said is wrong. The comment in the chat, wrong. What you said, wrong. I taught you this. This is wrong. You know what? You know that was incorrect. You know, I figured what your smile. Say it the correct way now. Say it the correct way. I'm sorry.
Dude, someone resubbed. No problem, man.
Okay, I'm here. Thank you, Ice Wolf. Alright, I want to make sure everything was still active. I do have to be right back here soon, though. I have to use the bathroom. But not yet. I don't know when to put this mask on or off. I was going by this little meter, but it's always green. And when I take it off sometimes, it's like, hey, put your mask back on, idiot. Thank you, Ice Wolf, though. Ah, wrong one. Where am I going? Ah. Like literally right here. Well, could have been worse. Shit. Shit. There we go. Yeah, I can only parse that partially. Got nothing. I said A1, not whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, I know I'm aiming for the head, I just suck at it. I know how the fucking video game works. Like, I swear I hit the head at there. Not there, that time I hit the shoulder. Shoulder. That looked like the head. Like, that looks like I'm hitting the head. I don't know how else. I'm historically bad with iron sights, but... whatever. Yeah, I didn't, there's quite a few things that I did not understand from that, like, what was it? Steuere Klärung. Go.
I'm sorry.
Go. I don't need a fucking correction every time.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Need more ammo. I guess when my guy starts doing that, I gotta put it on. Actually, hold on. Before I go on this adventure, I could throw that huzzah in there. I saw that animation. It was fucking funny. Let's see. I guess I can't craft ammo right now. I don't have a lot of ammo left. I have a Marshall gift card, but no amplifier. I thought that streamers, like, they don't have to get their emotes approved anymore. I was pretty sure that that was the case. I don't have to anymore. They just automatically do it. This one. Interesting. Maybe it depends on the streamer? That's weird. This looks like where I need to be. I'm just not quite sure what I need to do yet. Huh. Maybe I have to go underground. I know that mine used to have to get approved, but then eventually... Wow, really? Was this the fucking Witcher? He said go to the roof? This is the roof. Look, I'm looking right at it. Nah, I've definitely been down here. If you fall from even a foot off the ground, well. Maybe I'm just built different. I don't know. There's like so many roofs. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it. Too many roofs in this game. This is almost the roof. It's pretty close to it. Actually, I kind of wonder if there's like some bonus loot over here. No, not really. I mean, a little bit. Jump on. Oh, but that was fine? It was like the same height. Fucking stairs. I should probably save because last time I started like going into places that I wasn't supposed to go to, the game wouldn't let me move anymore. Yeah, but it's so ambiguous. First of all, which building? Second of all, which crane? Third of all, the very top? Like right here? This has got to be it. Yep, this is it. Your cover sucks, as bad as me. Actually, yeah, you took one out. You took two out. Never mind, we're good. Really, that wasn't the head. I don't understand. No, he's about as good as I am. He might be better, actually. I think he took out more than me. Yeah, I was looking at all sorts of roofs. There's so many buildings around here. Look at the amount of buildings. You can see them from here. There's a roof over there. There's a roof right. That's technically a roof. Probably not the one he was talking about, but you know. That's a roof for sure. We know that from experience.
You're pretty amazing, bratuха. That was crazy.
Yeah, sorry. I try to stream late enough that some people in the afternoon in the US would be able to catch it, but yeah, sorry, man. Have a good night. Thank you for coming out. Hold H. Oh, right.
Well, it's pleasure to meet you. Name's Crest, by the way. Are you from the train? Bet the locals wouldn't even talk to you guys.
Like right now, he's
Open
asking
fire
me
right
questions.
away.
This would be great to like, yeah, no, I'm not from the train. He explains himself.
Dumb bastards. I've been here long enough to know the drill. They have a cult over there. The dumbasses are hung up on technology having destroyed the old world. So they don't exactly take kindly to smart guys here.
I'm gonna be right back. You guys get to listen to wind. Actually, I'll come up with something. You might hear some wind in with the music. Alright, I'm back. Is it still gone? Oh, it's got two Final Fantasy IX songs back to back. I was oh, my game. I was wondering why it was still playing the first one.
Hydrate your body.
I already did. I counted. Come on, camera. Let's go. I counted.
Hydrate your body.
I'll do one for UK. No, you did not time it properly. Yes, I feel like you refund your hydrates so that you can do them more.
Hydrate your body.
There you go. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy IX's got some solid music. Most Final Fantasies have some solid music. Not all of them, but most of them have at least a couple tunes, some jams. Thanks, Bad Drop Bear. Appreciate that.
And me, well, they were just gonna lock me up until I agreed to go fight those electrical demons of theirs to absolve my sins. Because I was in cahoots with Satan, apparently, блядь. Some
I'm gonna hate one thing about Like a Dragon.
I've been
What
fixing
is that?
engines and trading all my life. Now I'm moving to the east. Blin, I'm sick of this part of country. There's just nothing to do
Really?
here anymore. The
That's
city's
fucked up, man. I guess I
gone.
could just do it in the
Bandits, beasts
Windows
all around. Lots of space
sound
across
mixer.
the Volga, though. Plenty of opportunity. So
But yeah, that's fucked
I
up.
came here with my rail car full of trading goods, hoping to make a few sales.
I mean,
on
everybody's
the
got their
way
opinions
east.
on music. Music is
What
music,
a fool
you know?
I was lucky to
Some
get
people like
out
certain
alive.
things better than others.
Anyway,
7 has some
since
solid
you've
themes.
arrived, I've been thinking of this little plan I had, never had a chance to pull off.
No, I
alone,
didn't
but
actually skip
since
your
you
hydrate. I did
guys
3
are
back to
also
back.
going
Yours,
east,
UK's, and
now,
Kicks.
judging by what I could see
You
with
can
my
go back and watch it.
binoculars, it's a miracle your engine is still running, блин. Oh, by the way, take the binoculars. I'll show you where everything is.
Okay. Hang on, I want to see where everything
Look at
is.
the bridge first. See that section on top? It should lower if the emergency mechanism still works. Katya from the church should know better. I've never been to the bridge myself. There, to the right, that huge hangar. That's a terminal, blin. The
This
cultists
loading
consider
isn't...
it a holy
It's not
place.
loading too well.
Convert it to
reasons, I guess. Because it is a more of an archaic system to have a turn-based combat system. I personally like it, but it is true, as with any turn-based, you know, system like Pokemon or whatever, you're gonna get tired of the combat at some point. It's the same fucking thing over and over again. So speeding it up just is, I think, is a natural progression of that kind of combat system, to me personally.
Anna went off the grid. Any ideas? Anybody know anything?
She was going to check out those antennas some 200 meters from the Aurora. She said she saw something there.
Alone? What the hell? And what did you all do? Artyom, get there on the double. Get your act together, people.
Yeah, I bought Bug Fables. I've been meaning to play that forever. I've heard it's very good. I haven't played any of the Trails games. I've definitely heard good things about them. I've got too much I've got too much shit to do now to play turn-based RPGs. Like, I want to. There are some that I'd really love to play more of, but like, if I take the time to play them, I'm taking away time that I could be working on a different video. So it kind of sucks in that regard, but that's, you know, it's not like I have a horrible job. I fucking love my job. But yeah, it's just how things are. Kobe. Octopath was fun too. I like the whole, like, being able to save up your attacks and just crush an enemy in one turn. Plus there was the different strengths and weaknesses depending on which weapon you're using. I'll hit any enemy in the head as long as they're unaware of me. Yeah, I gotta play more Octopath. I stopped, I think I played it for about 12 to 15 hours. I was having fun with it. I mostly played it on the plane ride over here. Yeah, maybe you're just not the type of person who enjoys a turn-based RPG. Dreamlord. Like, you gotta understand that the game you're playing is inherently built upon repetition. Like, that's just what a turn-based game is. Hello, friend. The longer you play, the worse it gets. I mean, I don't know yet, so you might be right. My map is just a static map? Yeah, it's like a piece of paper. I've got a little compassy thing on it to show me where I'm at. Well, yeah, again, like, the reason why I play a good turn-based RPG is for the story. Like, usually the story is the most interesting bit of it, and I do like the grind to a degree. I won't lie, I enjoy a good grindy game. But, most of the time it's the story that's keeping me there. Because I know that it is going to be the same thing over and over. I think that, oddly enough, Nintendo... Well, not Nintendo necessarily. I guess it was Square. Like, with the whole... And then, what was it? Intelligent Systems? I think it was. The people that did... I know Square did, Super Mario RPG. But that whole... And then, fuck, I forgot who did Mario and Luigi. It was something... AI or... Whatever. Anyways. There's this whole timing system, and I think that that really adds a lot to, like, when you have to press a button at a certain time and do certain things during combat. I think that that adds a lot more depth to a, you know, otherwise normal RPG system. Didn't I get something for this? Oh, maybe it was just a long pipe. Yeah, it probably was. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Alpha Dream, that's what it was. But personally, that's how I think that the best way you can make, like, an ordinary turn-based system into something more would be adding, like, little timed cues and stuff like that. I think Donkey had a whole argument about that, like how he doesn't like turn-based games, but the only ones that he really would enjoy was like Paper Mario and shit like that. Yeah, perfect blocks and stuff like that. Okay, that's in Yakuza. That's good to hear. Lisa did a pretty decent job where you could like memorize the different combos and stuff like that and learn different things, and you have to input the different keys that way. That wasn't a bad way of doing things either. I'm like right on top of this, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. The American flag. God bless. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, Undertale also, yeah, was a pretty good take on it.
I heard you call me. It was so great there. But I heard you and couldn't leave you.
Well, I mean, a 4X game technically is... Well, I guess it's not really an RPG, though. It's a strategy game. It's a turn-based strategy game. Yeah, no, I think you're right on that. If you go specifically with RPG as your parameter. Hey, spiders. Alright, see you later. Oh yeah, Divinity Original Sin is very well done. But again, that's more of a tactics game. Like you're looking for something like Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics or Advance Wars. Advance Wars not really so much as an RPG. But you're looking more for like an RPG tactics kind of game. Which I agree definitely has its perks and advantages, I guess, compared to traditional. I'd say XCOM and Wasteland. Oh, Wasteland, I guess, would be more closer to a turn-based RPG, yeah. Yeah, like Divinity. XCOM... XCOM feels more like it's like just a turn-based strategy game. Oh, cool. I mean, Octopath is very much like they're putting a slight twist on old, you know, turn-based RPG kind of mechanics, which, you know, as long as you know that going into it, you're not going to be disappointed. Or you shouldn't be, at least. But I think you just don't like that particular type of game. Your coughing makes me want to back away from her. Yeah, I know. She's still going, dude. She got fucked up. Yep. Gauss, that seems exactly like the kind of thing that'd be kicking around your fucking head. For some reason. For some unknown reason. Oh yeah, you can't post links, dude. I had spam bots in here doing shit like that. I had to disable them. For the greater good. Because an RPG has a tactic element doesn't mean it's a tactical game. But, like... No, yeah, no, that's exactly what that usually means. If it has a tactical element, it usually is a tactical game. I mean, there are counter examples to that, but all of the ones I listed are definitely tactics games. I've been meaning to play Grandia 2 for, like, ever. Like, I've had it on my wish list, I think, unironically, for, like, 7 or 8 years. However long it's been a part of PC. They did some kind of, like, re-release or something. I've never played it, though. Still haven't. Still on my wish list. I'll never... even if I bought it, like, that's the reason why I haven't bought it yet. Even if I bought it, I wouldn't have time to play it. Was the YouTube link... Oh, no, I haven't changed that yet. No, it wasn't requested. He was given some example. Delete it, Gauss, hurry! No, I'm just kidding. I don't... Fucking... It's fine. As long as you have approved it. As long as it's not YouTube porn, I think we're good. Oh, fuck me. When they start crawling, I'm the worst at shooting crawling enemies. I just don't aim that way. I don't aim at all, but you know what I mean. Analyze every story. It follows the same pattern. See, I haven't... Yeah. You might actually be 100% correct. I've only played through, you know... Like, I've only gotten a handful of people in my party. I think 3 people or 4 people? I don't know. I can't remember how many people I've gathered. But I'm not very far. So that might honestly be the case. Why did it sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? I sure am, Raub. Raubrim. What's up, dude? Every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, if I can help it. You mean competition, Jason?
Hold on, we're coming for you.
You linking my competition? That's fucked up, man. Only Salt Factory links. Are you done coughing yet? Like, good lord.
It's good Artyom found me.
Oh, what is this place?
I don't know what the fuck Gene Forge is.
See the barrels? They're chemicals of some kind.
Yeah, wait.
This place is either for storage or it's a dump.
He's definitely Steve Blum.
That short could have been put there by the locals to mark the spot.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, okay, all right.
I didn't catch that until the last thing he said before this.
No way in hell. I can walk just fine.
I do not know what Gene Forge is.
I'll just rest a bit and get going.
I just never thought I would see this. I mean, that happens every week, dude.
7 sorts of crazy now, thinking his
Congratulations.
got hurt or something.
You made it.
Dad, it's me. My radio
So you want,
battery
like-
died. I got it wet. Other than that, I'm fine. Artyom
You
and
want
the
a more
guys are
difficult, like more layers to your RPG, because a lot of the times, like, what you're doing is you're using weak attacks on the weak guys, you're using strong attacks on the strong guys, and then if you can't kill them, you're leveling up. So you want an RPG where every encounter is somewhat interesting and can be lost if you're not careful.
Head back. Help Stepan.
It's just a harder
persuade my
RPG.
father about letting Katya and Nastya travel.
He wants a
with us.
CRPG. Yeah. That's probably
Artyom,
true.
I am feeling better now. Really, I am.
Okay, cool.
What the real enemy bases look like so that we know when we see it?
Well, first of all, there are these huge humanoid robots.
I like how Steve Blum does the same voice. He just does basically his own voice
Up their asses. Oh,
for
the food's
every
great.
single role he
Burgers,
has.
Fries, shakes.
Nah, I'm being serious. What the hell?
Okay, well, let me be serious too. How the hell am I supposed to know how they look now? I haven't seen one in, what, 20 years or so?
Darkest Dungeon is fucking fantastic. I want to play more of that. I love that game. Oh. Hopefully he doesn't see me standing there. Shit. I have been spotted. I tried using the throwing knife, but it didn't throw. I like how if you shoot them, no matter what animation they were in, they go flying backwards. Like, that thing was mid-kick, and I shot it in the stomach, and it's like, oh shit, I guess I'm going over here now. Like I shot it with a shotgun. I wonder if I could stealth kill these things. I doubt it. Darkest Dungeon has other problems besides the combat, namely the grind and way too much randomness. I guess, but you have to understand that not every game is going to be perfect. Like, there's just inherently going to be flaws. I mean, unless you're looking for the perfect RPG experience where you have all of these, like, you have a bunch of different options, you can approach things in different ways, and you know, these things require different solutions, and it's the perfect difficulty, and you could crank up the difficulty or lower it if you want to, and you know, you really have to think constantly and like all this stuff. Like, yeah, that would be great. That sounds great. I'm on board for that, but I don't know. I guess like it's easier said than done a lot of the times. Like, I like Darkest Dungeon for what it is. I know it has randomness, but I also played Hearthstone for fucking 4 years. So, I guess I don't really care, but I understand that there's always going to be something wrong with everything.
Artyom, help us here. The old man won't let Katya and Nastya come with
Yeah,
us.
Nuzlocke was fun
Even
for a
though
bit.
Katya told
We
us
just
where to find
never
a passenger car in
got
great
anywhere in them.
condition.
Yeah, I enjoy, like, roguelikes are built off of randomness.
Where would you go? Those fanatics would eat
I
you
almost got the
alive.
last achievement in Monster Train. I've been working at it for fucking, like, a week. No, 2 weeks now. Monster Train's real fun, though. Oh! What the fuck is this? No, hang on. Oh.
Well, come on. The old man's waiting.
Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah, I remember these pump guns. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Artyom, see how it all worked out?
Yeah, I guess. Sure. I'll sit in that stupid little chair that looks like it's gonna snap.
Look, we have an opportunity to cross the bridge without an assault. There are trade caravans going up the river, and the bridge dwellers do business with them. So, disguised as such traders, we will infiltrate the bridge and lower it. Katya says it still works.
But you know, Dreamlord, like, even Original Sin has those kind of issues also. Like, there are so many times where, yes, you'll run into, like, an encounter, and it's just like, that didn't take, like, I just blew these enemies away, but there's like 40 of them. There's so many of them, or, you know, you get into a fight in a town, and like there's always instances of, like, I don't think that's
They
perfect
won't be
either.
able to stop us if we move fast.
I think every game has its
And should
issues.
they try,
But
cross
Divinity
the line
Original
with
Sin
fanatics.
is awesome,
They want
regardless.
blood, they will get it. So now, we only have to wait for the trader's boat.
Colonel, sir, we can't just leave them here. They will be eaten alive.
Stefan, did you ever try using your head? Do you know where we are going? What we are going to face on the way there? Where, pray tell, are they going to sleep on the Aurora? Atop the coal crates? We Spartans can handle it. But for a woman with a 6-year-old daughter, no less, this is unacceptable.
I'll give them my bedroll and move into the stokehold.
You will fall asleep and get your throat cut. The next day you'll get guard duty after trying to sleep there.
Still, I know we can't leave them.
Let's just collect that carriage Katya told us about while we wait. We can't leave the child here. And anyhow, how long are we going to sleep in turns for?
I don't like RPGs where every fight is a fight to the death. Yeah.
How are we going
I mean,
to
I'm with you.
I'm not taking the Aurora there.
Oh, you don't need it. I have a rail car hidden in the terminal. It can tow a carriage like nobody's business. Artyom and I can go get it and bring the carriage back.
No way I'm letting you go. It will take us both till morning to finish the repairs, and I can't handle it myself in time.
I have heard of that, Pumpkin.
Have it your way. I'm done playing the
I
monster
haven't
here.
actually looked into it, but I mean, I've seen, like, some sales. I learned all of my game knowledge from from r/game deals on Reddit.
Chance of traversing the bridge.
I just look at what's, like, people are
Thanks,
recommending
Dad.
and shit.
Katya and Nastya will be so grateful.
Yeah, Dreamlord's a cool guy. He's a little, he comes off as a little rigid at times, but He doesn't mean anything by it.
Babe, Artyomich, no two ways about it. We went to hell and back, her and I. So much stuff we hold, so many tight spots she saved me from. Look, Artyom, since you're going to the terminal, hear me out. It's quite a distance away, and look, if you go at night, there's less of a chance you might run into bandits. They steal their guns from the start.
Damn, son.
But it's not gonna be easy either, since more beasts come out and they're also...
Those are like gunshots going off.
The fanatics call them the demons of electricity, so you should think about your options before heading out.
Electrical anomalies. Now we're stalking.
Keeping tabs on the bridge. Reception is bad there. We get mostly static from him. Anyway, if you meet him, he'll update you on the latest developments in the terminal. I bet you've conspired with Anna and Stepan. Hey, I care for those two no less than you. But we don't know if what's ahead is any better than the fanatic.
Good God, are we getting hit?
Guess we'll have to live.
Are you guys seeing this? Okay, can I go now? Oh. Can I move the truck around? Yeah. Oh, it's not a truck. Sorry, I thought that was like a tanker truck that I could play with on the map. Sorry. I didn't mean to... I'm sorry.
Great job persuading the old man.
Thank you. I sat there silently the entire time and didn't say a word to him, and then I persuaded him
the way I wanted.
with my persuasion check.
Proper workbench with storage space for the tools and some to spare. You can clean your weapons and make ammo for them here, just like with any other workbench you might find.
All right.
My gun rack is only available here on the Aurora, though.
The Aurora.
I'll keep samples of every gun you find, and you can exchange them whenever you want. Always in the best working condition. Oiled and shiny like new.
We're just getting struck repeatedly by
You
lightning.
won't have to install any attachments again, though. I am going to make you all competent gunsmiths eventually.
Thank you, brother.
Listen, Artyom, there's nothing for your TR. You can try installing it. Use the workbench. Well, I won't keep you here any longer.
I don't remember Dark Chronicles. I remember Dark Cloud, which was a game I rented from Blockbuster. It existed. Okay, light grip. Okay, yeah, no, we just want the sniper stock. How is that a grip? It's fucking bottle sticking out of it. I guess it's still sticking out of it. They just actually duct taped stock to it. Cool. Yeah, I need reflexes. Oh yeah, RPG is probably the broadest term besides like adventure game or something like that. Or action game, but like RPG by itself can mean a lot of things nowadays. Back in the day, it meant something very specific. But yeah. Awesome. I like playing with the guns. Ooh. Original Sin, Baldur's Gate, Dark Souls are all RPGs. Yeah, yeah. It is a very broad term at this stage. Okay, this is a makeshift SMG. I need something with high damage. Like, the revolver's good for that, but, like, if I don't hit the guy in the head, I'm kind of fucked. The accuracy's horrible on the A-shot. Factory-produced reflex bottle in a plastic bottle stock. Or reflex sight, yeah. I think at this stage it's just too like we can't just like get rid of the term RPG because it's such a it's more about how it's marketed. These games are marketed as like as soon as you put RPG in, it attracts a certain crowd, no matter what the game is. So like it's kind of hard to redefine it at this stage. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I've got here. Although it is pretty fucking cool that I can mess with all these guns this way. I guess you would have to restrict what other people have called RPGs now and say that's not really an RPG. This is what an RPG is set in stone, but it's just not going to happen because like I said, it's all about the marketing. It's all about, you know, how different companies can market their games, and as soon as they put that RPG tag in there, it just becomes something that, you know. At least you can craft gas mask filters in this one. I don't know if you could do that in the old ones. I don't remember that. I want to craft at least one grenade. See, that's the thing, is that just games that have RPG elements can be called an RPG to some degree, even if they technically aren't. Like by the normal quote unquote, you know, normalized term, or what we should be, you know, calling an RPG. But like they might have RPG elements, and that's a problem. I almost think you need like you know how you have like roguelike and roguelite? You almost need like an RPG light tag. So that it's like, oh, okay, I know that it has those elements in it, but it's not, you know, what the entire game is based around. Okay, I think I'm good.
I'm not doing anything with the workbench now.
Anna, thank you and Artyom for helping us. I don't know what would have become of us without you. It is
I gotta go way
cursed
that
place. And that's Silantius.
Don't thank us before it's all ready to go. It all hangs on Artyom now, so wish him luck.
Artyom, are you going to the terminal? You might meet Duke there. He's got an observation post set up in a carriage near the bridge.
Good, I love Duke.
Ask him for a sit rep before going in.
Imagine you like racing games, you monster, and dislike RPGs. Yeah.
Artyom, Nastya has something she wants to
Yeah, no, I
Go on, Nastya.
I don't know. It's just that, you know, racing games are a very niche genre, so they're only defined by so much. RPG just, you know, in and of itself, you know, you start with like the whole like, oh, is it like Dungeons and Dragons? And it's like, that's kind of what it was at first, but now there's just, I don't know. The genre's expanded so much that they need like little like RPG heavy, RPG light, RPG adjacent. I don't know, like. Add the bipod stand to my knife. I wish I could. If that's something I can actually do, I'm excited. There's a lot of radiation back there, apparently. I just ran through it, so whatever.
Artyom, Miller here. Transmitting Duke's coordinates. He's keeping tabs on the bridge from there.
I don't know. It's just, I guess it's just it's an antiquated term that meant something very specific, and now it doesn't. We need to purify. Of course, yeah. What country are you from, Dreamlord?
Well, hello, my blood brother.
Hey.
Didn't see me, huh? The others don't either. I'm basically part of this scenery now. I heard you were headed to the terminal for the rail car. Then let me fill you in. The terminal can only be entered by water. Luckily, there's a dock with a boat nearby. Left there by the fanatics, it seems. Inside there are just those, humanimal mutants, or so it seems. See that gas station?
See, I almost like I think there's no way we're gonna be able to redefine RPG. Like we could, but it won't ever be picked up by the industry. I feel like you just need different terms. Like pen and paper would be a great, you know, P&P or whatever. And you would know what kind of game that is.
I understand why.
Hey, future me.
Yeah?
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following.
So I'm having a hard time staying put. Oh well. See those ruins? There's a bandit camp there too.
I'm just playing it for fun, rating. Also, what's up? Most games that I play on stream, I'm just playing for fun. I might make a video eventually, but like not in the near future.
They definitely expect us to attack.
Yeah, P&P sounds really marketable.
About them now. Hey, it's your choice when to move out, but the bandits should be easier to avoid in the dark.
If you say so, person who has a bed right next to them. I don't like being in the dark, though, because, you know, then I'm in the dark, but whatever. Fuck it. We out here. Yeah, Stalker 2's looking real good. Hopefully it is, but from what I've seen so far, it's looking good. Crap. See, and that's the problem, is that, you know, you've got this whole, like, if you're trying to redefine what an RPG is, and you're like, well, The Witcher isn't technically an RPG, because you're playing a voiced character, you're not really playing a role, you're playing your own guy, but then it's like, but you can also choose which skills he gets and stuff like that. You can customize him that way. Wouldn't that be more of a, you know, doesn't that classify as role-playing because you're, you know? But it's like, no, not really, because it's still Geralt. See, this time I see rain. I 100% see rain this time. But I didn't before, whatever. This isn't nighttime. So, but that's the thing, is that other people are like, you know, but I still think that it qualifies as an RPG, and that's why it's, you know, that's why the genre is so hard to define. I'm scared of shit not being able to see shit as well in the dark. Is that below me? Yeah, no, there's a lot of problems with the industry. I think the whole early access shit has gotten out of fucking control. But that's a very mild opinion, so I don't think it's gonna happen. It's not gonna be fixed anytime soon, not as long as, you know, even AAA developers can release shit in early access now and people will pay for it, you know? It's just how things are, man. That's how the consumer has dictated the industry goes. It's not the industry's fault. The industry is being what the industry is, and it's making money. There's nothing we can do about it at this stage, to be completely honest. Besides, stop buying early access games, but you'd have to convince literally everybody to stop buying early access games. So, I guess I could clear this shit out. Splinter Cell's over, dude. Just like Metal Gear. It's all over. This is nighttime, huh? Doesn't feel like night. But I'll take it. There's so many places to, like, chill out in this game. I dig it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I also don't trust Ubisoft to make a modern Splinter Cell. Not without making it into, like, you know, the classic Ubisoft game where you explore a map and, like, it's open world and all this shit. I mean, I guess Metal Gear Solid did that pretty well for what it was with 5, but yeah. This is actually surprising how bright it is for... Am I taking the boat? I don't want hints. I just want a little, like, a player tip, like, hey, go do this. Because I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm on the place of the map where it's telling me to be. I don't have enough of an attention span with when I'm trying to stream. Okay, yeah, this is it. Because when I'm trying to talk to people, I don't pay attention to what people in game are saying as much. That's cool. I gotta get back to Sea of Thieves sometime. There's a lot of, like, abandoned franchises that would be really cool to see a revival of, but I'm also just... Like, I'm so scared of reviving things now, because I've seen it done very poorly. Hey, what's up, Rise? How you doing? Yeah, this game does environment pretty goddamn well. Well, welcome to Metro, where I play Metro. Hopefully this sates your this sates your boredom. Fulfills it. Makes it weaker? I guess not. It doesn't make it stronger, that's for sure. I mean, maybe it does, though. Yeah, let's revive Warcraft 3. See, that's the problem, is that It really depends on the company. There are some companies that could have a lot. And okay, so here's the problem with revival of shit. You almost
Hey,
have
future me.
Yes.
You got a new follower.
Thank you for following. Oh yeah, no, people are saying the new Sea of Thieves update is really good, Grim. So like, you almost have to have the original devs on a video game to have a proper revival. And even then, it really depends on the dev. So like, Warcraft 3 had the original devs. I meant to do original devs, but it didn't have the original devs. It had Blizzard, which, you know, it had the original company, didn't have the original devs. They didn't have the same passion when it came to that stuff. So you'll have people do the stuff like that where it's like, you know, Warcraft 3 got a revive and it was just a fucking cash grab. And I don't know. I'm just, you have to have a lot of passion. And then, so you have a game like, what was I trying to, these people popping up in my fucking face just destroyed my train of thought. Halo, that's what I was trying to think of. So 343 Industries are huge Halo nerds, right? Like, they want to see Halo succeed. Fuck it, Jesus. I gotta switch. I also gotta hit the head. 343 Industries are huge Halo nerds, but... How do I do this again? But they didn't take Halo in the direction that Bungie ever wanted it to go. So, it's like... I don't know. There's pluses and minuses to both sides of this. You know, like, passion isn't the only thing you need. I guess you also have to have that original intent. And you have to want to make a good fucking game. And yes, I'm sure 343 Industries wants to make a good game, but I haven't seen anything from them that said that, like, oh yes, this is a great Halo game. Yo, what's up, Sharpshooter? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Monkey Island. I've never played Monkey Island. I might have played a little bit of it at a friend's house once on his dad's computer. Bungie also made Destiny. Yeah, but did the same exact devs that made Destiny make Halo? Like verbatim the same devs? I don't know that. Is that true? They could have, and if that's the case, then I'd have to reevaluate that opinion. But it doesn't... But, okay, but saying like, oh, but they made Destiny and that was bad. And it's like, okay, fair point. I think some people really like Destiny, but, like, you know, maybe from Destiny to Halo, those are completely different games. And I played a bit of Destiny 2, and they made some really stupid decisions with that game, so I stopped playing it. But to say like, oh, therefore... if they return to Halo it would be bad is kind of weird to me, because it's like they would still have, if it's the exact same devs, they'd have the exact same vision, right? Oh. I was expecting that to be one shot, and I was also expecting to hit the head without aiming at it. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of unfair to say, like, oh, because they made this thing and it wasn't as good, and it's a completely different franchise, therefore... Want to see some old games? Play some King's Quest, dude. Ah, camera focus? Huh? Does it work? We're good? Yeah. Am I gonna have to fight that? Yeah, looking like it. King's Quest. I have to actually buy a King's Quest game, but yeah. Maybe I don't have to fight it. Oh, do I not have my... I thought I had... What? Okay. Thank you for telling me to take it off and then put it back on. That was really cool of you. I want more loot. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny 2 seems like a fucking clusterfuck of bad decisions to me. The thing is, I did enjoy quite a bit of it. But then they did that whole thing where they were like, our game is too big and we don't know what to do, so we're vaulting old free-to-play content so that people that are free-to-play players are basically fucking screwed. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm not playing your game anymore then. No, Bungie's a completely different company. There's no way the same devs are working there. Actually, did somebody answer that? Did the same people who made Destiny, were they also the same people who made Halo? Halo 4 was not a good experience. I haven't played 5. I heard it's just as bad, if not worse. No, I know Bungie did both, but like, did the same people at Bungie, like did devs leave from Bungie after Destiny was, you know, like during Destiny or after Halo? Like, I'm talking about the same people. Like Blizzard, you know, Blizzard's done, you know, Overwatch, and they also did Warcraft, you know, 2, but like, they're not really the same devs. Okay. I don't know. That's something I'd have to actually research, because I'm not, you know, I'm not sure about all that. Oh, I thought I hit that. I thought I let that shot well, but I didn't. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Hit the head or die. That's this game. Man. God damn, dude. I suck. If they're standing still, I can hit them sometimes. Okay, I thought that was a headshot, but it wasn't. Maybe that's just a bigger guy. It looks like a bigger guy. This is a shotgun section. Yeah, I never picked up the shotgun. I could have, but I didn't. Well, didn't Bungie specifically break away from Activision with Destiny 2 so that they could, you know, because Activision was really cramping their style and holding them back from doing what they wanted to do? And then, like, they basically made the same kind of decisions that Activision probably would. What am I doing in here? I don't really know. Guess I'm just following the path. But I'm not doing a very good job. So. Oh, maybe over here. It wants me to go through this shit. Kind of. Well, there's some stuff up here. Oh, dick. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Bungie was like, oh man, you know, Activision's really holding us back. And fucking everybody clapped. Everybody cheered. They were like, oh my god, they stood up on the bus and they fucking gave Bungie the biggest round of applause they possibly could because it turned out that they were actually Albert Einstein the whole time. You know, whatever fucking meme you want to use to present it. I think I just covered a lot of them. But... And then they literally did, like, the same fucking things that Activision probably would have done. Actually, if I'm going to use a gun to do this, I'm probably going to stick with this fucking thing. Oh, I'm sure Activision wasn't making it any better. I'm actually surprised that Sekiro was left as unfettered as it was, with Activision being the big publisher. Like, I'm surprised they didn't force them to make some DLC or something. It probably wasn't in their contract, but... Gotta get some skins in there for Mr. Sekiro that you have to buy if you want them. Yeah, they wanted it to be Destiny 3, yeah, exactly. But it's like, there's not a fucking huge difference, honestly, if it was Destiny 3 or if it was Beyond the Light. Shit. I can't see these guys. I don't think I have my flashlight on, so. Hey, fella. Thanks for the assist. Kill steal. I guess I'll go up the ladder. I don't know, how much gas filter do I have left? It is that Resident Evil boss. Yeah, BioWare hasn't been the same for a very long time. Oh, I thought you were gonna stay down there, feller. Sometimes headshots kill, sometimes they don't. Maybe it just depends on the gun I'm using and how far away I am. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess this thing needed to be pumped. Yeah, but it's easier to blame EA. for being bad. Nobody wants to admit that, you know, a company that they previously liked could possibly be at fault for shitty decision making. That's kind of just, we're in that society where it's easier to blame. Like, don't get me wrong. There's definitely, you know, a lot of these companies do deserve that criticism. But sometimes I think a little too much is attributed to them as like, oh, it was because of them that this thing happened. And it's like, well, I don't know. That was probably a developer decision. It says I have 139, or is that the time? We do live in one. Unfortunately, I can't believe we live in this society. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yet here we are. Continuing. Struggling. Yeah, we can start from the beginning. I don't think it really matters, Graham. You might want to play like through part of it. Just to understand how it works. And then I'll have to ask you how it works because I don't remember. But like, yeah, I think we can jump in at any given moment after you get past like the opening tutorial kind of stuff. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I feel like this just goes back up where I was. This place is a maze. This is totally where I was. I was wondering when that would go off. It's been forever. I don't know. I'm going in circles, man. Maybe I go through this cylinder. Yeah, Death Stranding is something that if I were to play it, it'd be by myself. It's not a very good stream game, man. I mean, it is for, like, big moments and, like, reactions to, like, ridiculous shit. But, like, a lot of the times when you're just walking, you know, not the most interesting stream content. Whereas now I'm getting a brick thrown at me. And that doesn't happen every day. That's new. I didn't mind Death Stranding, but again, it's something that I'd rather play on my own and kind of just tune out and like not really pay attention to stuff. And then like, you know, when the big events happen, it's like now I'm gonna pay attention. Yeah. Yeah, and most of Obsidian, like people, I think people need to temper their expectations of Obsidian, especially after the Outer Worlds. I mean, some people love the Outer Worlds, but from what I can tell, there's something missing. I still have to evaluate it. I only played the first world of it. But I need to look into it more to, like, completely form an opinion on it. I will ring that in a moment. Okay. And then they feed it? Come get it, boy! Oh. Oh. Okay. Some old 360 games. Dragon Age 1 to play? I assume you mean Dragon Age 1? Why not just like... Dude, Game Pass has all the fucking EA games if you want. But... I guess it would require buying Game Pass, but you could also mod the game. You know? Full-blown 4K sex scenes and all the skin you could want. You know, shit like that. Right. So maybe I was supposed to kill it. Something tells me I fucked that one up. Oh well. That guy's... I think that guy's helped me more than he's hurt me. I'm a pacifist. I'm trying to help my friend down there. Wait, am I supposed to go out there? Probably. I want to see what's in here, though. It was probably an achievement to kill that guy. When I make videos about games that are a bit older, maybe going a bit further into Divinity's older stuff. Made it very early, and because of that, they never include the DLCs. Wait, okay, hold on. About stuff that's a bit older. Stuff. Oh, DLCs. I was like, Divinity. I was like, I thought you were shorthanding Divinity. Okay. Going into DLCs and stuff. Most people. Well, I see, that's the thing is most of the time I'll play like the base game and then, you know, I'll do the DLCs in separate videos. So I'll definitely cover the DLCs to see if it like makes it worth it, but doing it all at once is kind of one of those things where just it would be a super fucking long video, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Yes, I'm sure they meant hopefully not Dragon Age 4 will have multiplayer again and season passes. Wait. There's bad boy points? Is there a morality system in this game? I didn't want to pick this up. I did want to strip its parts, though. I know. I missed the best Oblivion DLC. I couldn't do it to Todd, man. I just couldn't. It's the biggest fish I've ever owned. A beta fish. Beta fish. Beta.
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 No, that's wrong. That's how Americans say it, but it's not.
It's a
correct.
beta fish.
No, that's not how.
That's how you say it. Can I take the fucking night goggles off? Ah! Yes. Yes, I can. I didn't feel like Sam Fishering the whole game. I don't remember the older Metro games having a karma system. I honestly do not remember that at all. Which should say something about it, but maybe it says something more about me. You might, Lance, but I wouldn't put it past Bethesda to keep that glorious DLC out of the Game of the Year edition so that you can buy it separately, because people know that people will buy it separately. So actually, here's a fun story about fish. So my younger brother, more so than me, always wanted a pet. I wanted a pet too, but my brother really wanted, he really wanted pets, even if it was a fish. So I think it was for his 9th birthday, or maybe his 8th.
That story's very fucking...
Our grandma went to a fucking fish store, fish pet store, and bought a betta, a like little silver penny fish, and a goldfish.
A sand dollar.
Sand dollar.
Whatever. Actual saltwater fish.
Anyways.
It's so fucking abusive that, like, you have people just walking into pet stores buying, oh, I guess I'm gonna buy one of this fish. I don't know
a very
what this
heated
means
topic.
or whatever, but I'm a fucking big fish nerd, and I fucking hate people treating fish like that because, like, they're not worth anything. They're just stupid fish. They can't think. Fuck you.
So yeah, she bought all 3 of those and gave us a little 1-gallon tank, and we set it all up. And we didn't know anything. We were kids. My parents didn't know anything. They got this forced on them. They didn't, have any time to do any research. I don't know if they would have done research, but, they didn't know.
That's where, as a parent, you go back to the fish store and bring those fish back because you don't know how to care for them and you don't have time to look up anything. But whatever. Just let the fish rot. I don't know. I don't care.
So yeah, basically we put all 3 of them into a tank. Well, the first night the fucking silver dollar fish died because it was trying to get to some food that was buried underneath the little rocks.
It's also not a freshwater fish.
Yeah, but it was crushed. And then the goldfish hung on for like another week or so before I believe the betta killed it. And then the betta lasted quite a while. It was actually really cool. It was a chill ass fucking fish. And it would follow us around the tank and stuff like that. So it was really cool. We loved it. And well, it turns out it was right next to a fucking window, and the window was cracked open just the tiniest bit. We didn't notice. And it was a Michigan winter, and that fucker froze to death. So yeah. Yep. So that's the fish that we owned when we were younger, and then we didn't get any more after that. Seath is the magic trainer in DS3. Cool. Let's go. It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't my fish, first of all. I was barely involved in the taking care of them, but, no, we've had a betta fish since then. Well, it was hers, but I helped take care of it when I was here, the first time around.
And I am big fish.
Huh?
Care about the fish.
Yes, you do.
I had a nice man of fish, and it was a fun time.
He was a good boy.
I like the man.
Yes.
Cut that out, Dad. Artyom wasn't exactly slacking off out there.
You got me, Dreamlord. I can't. Freshwater fish don't exist to me. Nothing was said. I fucking died. For what?
Not saving the fish when you were 10 years old.
Yeah, that didn't go well. But that's alright. I kind of wondered what would happen if I went to the electricity, and you know what? I found out. I wonder if I got all the weapon parts. Hold on. I don't remember what I had. Jesus. Let's see. Okay. I like the long barrel, but that suppressor I really enjoy. Is this naturally a silenced gun? The Takar? It occurs to me I didn't actually upgrade this thing before. I didn't install them. Okay, so then maybe I will go with this then. I need more than a 3-shot cylinder, I tell you that much. Yeah, the inventory screen is amazing. I love it. Yeah. What's up, chicken? And Toodle. Alright, let's try this again. Except this time, let's not get electrified. Not doing too bad. Just chilling with some fucking Russian apocalypse. How long is this game? So I could see finishing this one if it's not too bad. Now, Gauss puts multiple outcomes in almost all of his commands. It's fun for him. What's the best apocalypse to be in? I don't know. I haven't really considered that. Well, the electricity's just not here this time, so. There was no haha. Even though the subtitle said so. Alright, I think that's gonna be where I want to be for the end of the stream. What's up, Gravity? I assume that's what that is, or maybe it's just Garfty, or Grifty. Yeah, you're right at the end, man. I'm glad I could get your name right the first try. I just assumed that's what you were going for, but I've been wrong before. I'm not, you know, I ain't perfect. Alright, let's pull this shit up here. Grave 5T. That's probably it, guess. Let's see. Hey man, I got the shorthand down. Got some spins today, boys. Hold on, first of all, before I get to that, I want to do this for some planning. I'll try to remember that goes. So okay, so as long as we're not doing any crazy extra shit, hold on, I'll show you. Okay, there we go. It looks like the main story for this is like 15 hours. Even if we do extra stuff, it's like another 7 on top, and 36 if you complete it. So if I were to estimate, I could probably clear this game in like by the end of next week. So I'm probably gonna keep going with Metro. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. So, anyways, so yeah, for those dipping out now, I will be back tomorrow with more Metro. Watch your videos pretty much all the time. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the Skyrim video that much. Or any of them, really. Alright, so this is for the 100 zombies. Into the Breach. That's a good one. Did you know that was free on Epic? Gate Snipe. Size matters. Don't let that affect you. Don't take that any way. That's just what you got, dude. Alright, so I should instead do toggle spin status. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Jason, I don't even know if you're fucking here. You got destroyed. Postal 2, Jason. Just, if you're still here, you can DM me if you want that. Alright, Jared, you're up. Rad. Well, you'll have another one, probably in the next 2 weeks or so to watch. So, get ready for that, Gravity. Hopefully, this doesn't spoil you too much, Toodle, if you're gonna continue to watch, but totally understand if you don't. Alright, UK, you're up. Hot Shot Racing, not number 2, it's just the... We've got 2 of them in the pool. Please take it. No, I'm just kidding. Take whatever you want. Lance. Lance of Sir. Outcast Second Contact from Gauss. Thank you, Gauss. And then respin for Jared. Cool. Well, it's fine. We're not really talking too in-depth about the story anyways, so I think we're good. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, also from Gauss. Thank you, dude. Wait, didn't you get Baldur's Gate 2 last time, Jared? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jera. Just woke up. You missed the entire stream. But that's alright. I'll be back tomorrow if you get here sooner. I also started earlier than I usually start, so... Yeah. There you go. Now you got both of them. That's hilarious. I'm laughing. So if anybody wants, like, respins and stuff like that, like, you know, feel free. But if not, we've got 100 Zombies with Into the Breach, Gate Snipe with Size Matters, Jason with Postal 2, Jared with Baldur's Gate, UK with Hot Shot Racing, and Sir Lance with Outcast Second Contact. Well, don't die. I mean, you could, but, like, don't. All right. Well, if that's that, then I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be on as early as I started today, but it's possible. Depends on how early we eat dinner. But, yeah, I'll be back with more Metro Exodus, and then, yeah. That'll be cool. There's waffles behind us. She's trying to eat them. Catch you guys later. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for all the donations and bits and fucking subs and, you know, all the stuff that people normally thankful are for. Speaking language. Goodbye.